Hey guys, good afternoon. I'm gonna try out this game, Deiland. I have no clue what it is, but it looks adorable. Press A to start. So I was trying to figure out what game to play today, and I was bouncing through a few ideas. Evoland, East, something called In Existence, Rebirth. But this game looks cute, looks relaxing. So we'll see what it's like. A new day begins. There is a lot of work to be done. First, I shall collect some berries from the bushes by the lake. 2 berries. So I wonder if this is an actual sphere or if it's just a it just appears like one using like a graphical. Can I run? It's not. Whoa. Okay, it looks like it might be a sphere. Yeah, it's totally a real sphere. Okay. I think. Oh, hey, Pickle. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I believe this game has multiple worlds. So the fact that it's super small doesn't mean that we're just going to be stuck here. While I'm at it, where the heck is the lake? Is it that little oasis? Or is there another one? Okay. Hey, Troldemort, how's it going? Oh, mushrooms. These are the berries. Ooh. I know I bought my nephew this game for his birthday without having any clue what it was. I've only managed to collect a few. I'll come back for more another time. Okay. They have timers on them. Attention Interstellar Patrol, Moon speaking. On a reconnaissance mission. I'm currently on a strangely tiny planet. I've never seen anything like it. It seems uninhabited. Okay. This girl's got to be somewhere. Oh, there she is. Where are we? Look over here? Yep. Why, hello there. Hello. Hello, I didn't realize you were here. I didn't think anyone lived here. I live here all alone. My name is Arco. I am Moon, an explorer of the Interstellar Patrol. This is the first time I visited the planet. It's called Deiland. Deiland does not appear on the radar. It's like it appeared out of nowhere. I have no idea how to pronounce the name of this game. Clearly it's going to be like deity or deity. But I'm saying deity because Deiland sounds better than Deiland. Ah, I see you've built a settlement. It would seem that you are a handy kid to have around. I'm sure you're going to make Deiland a very pleasant place to live. I'll help you. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how I'm saying it. First, you need to plant and harvest your food. If you don't want to go hungry, that is. What a good idea. I was getting tired of just eating wild berries. Look, I'll show you how to make a hoe. Get back to me when you're done. Got a new recipe. Why don't you make a hoe to cultivate the soil, then talk to Moon again? Okay, I do not know how to make a hoe. Oh, probably here. Forge. I have a feeling that this is going to be a pretty small game, but I'm not sure. Games of this type can have a lot of I don't say this in a degrading way, but they can have a lot of padding just based on like the grind of getting resources. So we'll see. Hey. Moon, I've made my hoe. Great. I see you're good with your hands. Close to the flatland where your tent is. Close to your flatland where the tent is. The land looks fertile there. Here, plant those carrot seeds there. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was tempted to get a game called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It looked really neat. It looked kind of like a mix between like a one of these types of like Harvest Moon Stardew Valley games, and then the other half of it is like like a Metroidvania battle game, but it's like $50. So plant a field of carrots with the hoe. Okay, it's got to be around here, right? Yeah, there we go. And I can use the hoe to plant all kinds of seeds on the planet. I shall look for a place near water to plant 2 pine nuts. Okay, there's a carrot. Ooh. Need to build another well so I can work more land. Okay, so cannot use these yet. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like playing games that are not really well known at all, because you can kind of go into it without any baggage of hyper expectation, and you'll sometimes find some gems that way. And also sometimes, you know, if a game is okay, if it's kind of interesting, even if it's not great, the fact that you had no expectations can make it feel like more interesting experience. So I need to go by the water. I think that's the only lake. So I'll get, oops. Can I collect this stuff with the hoe? Okay, she's right by the water. What am I doing? Oh, okay, right here. Oops, I love fishing. But first I need to make a fishing rod. Let's talk to her real fast. Hey! I planted those seeds. Now, all I have to do is wait for the crop to grow. Well done. Many farm products are edible and will help you overcome hunger. Moon, I would like to learn how to make things. Of course, in that case, it will do you good to have your own hammer. It will also be useful for breaking stone. I'll tell you how to do it. Go on, I will follow your instructions. Got a hammer. Okay. I instantly... Oh, I think we made it here. Forge. I wonder if there's like tier upgrades, or if... Oh, let's get that. No. Okay. You can build with X. You can plant with X. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It's kind of dumb. I mean, it says it on the UI. But there are, earlier when I was at... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Good job. Now all I have to do is wait for these trees to grow more seeds. When I was over at this plot of land, I pressed A to plant. But now I press X, and that's how I access the menu. Plant those. So I wonder if I can plant more here. No. Okay.
Hey!
Now I have a hammer. Good job. With time, you will get more skilled at building structures. Look, I'll show you how to make a campfire. It's real easy. Aha, but I don't have enough wood. That's true. I don't have any more wood left for you either. Well, it looks like we'll just have to cut down some trees. Get an axe. Okay. So how much stuff do I need? A bunch. So first, I guess I need to switch to the hammer and collect some rock. I wonder if you can actually break this, or if they're just kind of like, what luck! I found minerals in the rock. Or if they're just like kind of unlimited sources of... Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll clear some of the land. Yeah, I'm not sure if the bigger ones just take longer to break, or if they're kind of like unlimited sources once you get rid of the little ones. But we'll probably find out later. I think my controller has a little bit of that issue where it's kind of miscalibrated, so sometimes my character just keeps walking in the direction to the right. Okay, enter. I need an axe. Let's craft that. Yeah, we'll leave those. How are you doing today, Troldemort? I'm exhausted. I need to rest to get my energy back. Okay. So we have finite energy. Looks like we can collect food over time. We'll sleep. We'll see if the sleep is what drains the hunger or if it's just time. It's now nighttime here. That did not seem to auto-pass time. Okay. These need to be near the water. Weird that you find them growing all around, but you need to place them like right here. I'll just keep planting these since I'm cutting a bunch down. Okay. Oh, I can build a campfire now. That's good. Let's do that. Let's build it right by the tent. Let's put it right here. Oh, I should talk to Moon before making the campfire. Okay. Ooh, come on. Well, the controls are weird on certain angles of the map. Whoa. I'm pressing forward and it's making me go backwards. That's not good. Okay. Oh, it's only when I'm carrying the campfire. Okay.
Hey!
Moon, I've got my axe. Great, but remember, try to maintain the balance between the trees you plant and the ones you cut down. Here, have some extra seeds. Thank you. I'm gonna build a campfire. We'll help you keep warm on cold nights. Now you can get source materials. Use the hammer to get stone and axe for timber. I'll manage. You can now build a campfire. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, controls. There we go. It's finished. I should light it. Wow, feel the heat. It's good to be by the fire. You can use a torch to transport fire. Be careful, fire can be very destructive. Oh, fire is dangerous, I'll bear that in mind. You got a torch. Let's explore the planet and see if there's anything interesting. There's a construction on the hill. Come on, I'll show you it. Take Moon to investigate the construction on the hill. You've not completed your last chore yet. Okay. Let's harvest. We'll plant some wheat for now. Okay, we're also going to real quickly plant these since we may as well as we have them. Okay, let's go to the construction site. Where was it? Basically, right in front of us. What the heck? There we go. Here it is. Just a moment. According to my data, this is an ancient altar, a crystal altar. When I get back to base, I'll look for more information. Look, Moon, my pendant has started to shine differently. Monsters, get ready for combat. Defeat the monsters. Okay, what do I defeat them with? Okay, I wonder if my character is like God or something. Can I see them on the map? Probably. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's just the, Oh, well, I still found one. Oh, this girl's way better than me. Combat in this game is pretty basic, but it's fine. It's clearly just an aspect of the game. Where is the other one? There it is. Okay. I don't even know which way I'm facing. Okay, I think it's kind of this way. Phew. You did well. Maybe one day I'll be able to take you on some adventures. I'd love that, Moon. I have to leave now. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Thanks for the visit. Will you come back? Of course. Meanwhile, look after Deiland and defend it from the monsters. I will. Good, lad. Until next time, Marco. Okay, I see it says next level on the top right of the screen. Is there something I can do with regards to leveling? Oops. I have no clue. Oh, what's this? So I have more than enough experience to level, but I'm guessing there's going to be a tutorial that tells me. Okay, one second. How the heck do I do this? Lock. I don't know if I did that correctly. Sorry, guys. I clearly need to get these guys out of my chat. Gosh. Sorry about this. How the heck do I do this? Try something. We'll say botting. Slash ban. Boom. Botting. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to take care of that issue. It'll start raining soon. Rainwater helps the trees and crops grow faster and produce their fruit. If I build a well, I can save the rainwater for days to come. So we're gonna have to start building stuff. It's the first time I've had to take a moderation action. We'll plant some more carrots. Okay, we also will take the hammer and we're going to build a well. The well we shall put right over here. Everything that we need, nice and close. Oops. How do I get water? Oops, I need to make a bucket to draw from the well. I have a feeling there are enemies close by. I must deal with them without delay. So, where are these enemies? Oh, there's one back there. But let me get this first. Okay. Let's get by. I'm almost dead. I'm guessing this is the death tutorial unless I just sucked and I get a game over. They've stolen your resources. Okay, I guess that was not a tutorial. I just died. Quick, rotate the planet. What the heck? Rotate the planet to protect it? That's weird. The meteorite has brought seeds from another part of the universe. Cool. Oh, there's more meteorite crystals. The meteorite has brought seeds from another part of the universe. Okay. So. We'll enter home. We'll go to the forge. What do we need? We can make a torch. I don't even know what we use the torch for. And for the bucket, we need a bunch of wood. I'm not exactly sure how to eat yet. Press the Y button. Oh. Why are the control? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Beautiful planet. Hello, who are you? Hello, young man, I'm Locke. I'm a magician who trades in potions. Oh, 1 second. A magician? Yes, unfortunately, humans cannot use magic directly. So we have to settle for the essence of magic, which we keep in potions. That's my specialty, and of course, old books and stories. I really like those colored bottles. You can look, but do not touch anything, unless you're going to buy it, of course. I don't have any money. No matter, I'm sure there are interesting things on this planet. Bring me anything you do not need. Let's see. I have a few things in my bag. Let's see. What can we sell? I'll sell that. Good deal, boy. I have a job for you. As you can see, I like to decorate my space balloon with pretty fabrics. So I usually buy new swatches of fabric from every place I visit. The quality of the fabric depends to a large extent on the cotton used. I will give you some seeds, and in return I hope you can provide me with a quality piece of fabric. Oh, thank you very much. I won't let you down, Mr. Locke. We've got the fabric recipe. Let's see what he sells. Glass bottle can store liquid, pine nuts, metal, oil, and healing potion. Okay. Can I plant stuff here? Looks like I can now. Can I plant stuff here? I need to build another well. Okay, we can do that. Need more stone. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Okay. Let us build a well. Okay, so we should now be able to work this field, I think. Sow seeds. We're gonna grow sunflower. I'm exhausted. I need to rest and get my energy back. Okay, we will rest. I'm sure my character will need to eat soon. Oh, okay, looks like this is how we level, I'm guessing. Intelligence increases the power of your magical attack and your energy points. It also improves the prices that your products fetch. Resistance increases your health points and your altered states. I'm going to do intelligence for now. Stamina is probably more immediately useful. But we'll see. Okay, 1 second. Hey, goats. This is a game called Deiland. It's an RPG, or it's kind of like it looks like a Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley type game. I know nothing about it, but it looks kind of cute. Yeah. By the way, goats, I just realized that you're the top on both of our leaderboards. So yeah, we're on this little tiny planet. We're just growing stuff. We're we're building things. Let's see, what do I need? I think I still need to make a bucket. Oh, that thing is gonna produce pine nuts soon. Yeah. Yeah, this is a game I have like a Steam wish list of like 500 games, and I own like 1,800 games on Steam, and I never work through them, and so I figure this is probably a good time to just start working through some stuff. Oh. I have a feeling that there are enemies close by. I must deal with them without delay. Okay, I apparently really suck at the combat in this game. Oh, my character is also hungry, and this is the guy that killed me last time. I do not know how to eat. I think I eat like this. So I'll eat. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Oh, leave me alone. Whoop. Oh, dang it, I tried to bait him into attack, but he still hit me. I don't know the best way to deal with this. I think maybe I'm just underpowered. So he's probably going to destroy my crud. I'm going to run away. This guy can basically, like, kill me in, like, 3 hits, I think, or something. So I have to take the coward's way around. Because the combat in this game is pretty minimal. Or pretty, rudimentary, I should say. Yeah, I believe there's other planets in this game. Okay, he's going to come after me. Oh, he's hit me there. Dang it. Oh my god, there's another one. I am so screwed. Okay, where's the other one? Try to deal with them both at the same time to save a little bit of time. That might be my death, though. Bam, he's hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this is a cute game. Not the most captivating combat in the world, but that's all right. This is definitely one. Oops, this is definitely one of those like chill out, relax type games. I think. I don't know if these guys damage your place or what they do. Run away again. Okay. Looks like the way to handle these guys is by being way too patient. Oh no, he hit me! Okay. Does this pause time? Who knows? Better kill this guy. I better kill him. Yeah, exactly like Dark Souls. Where did the other guy go? I don't know. I don't know. Let's kill. Oh, he sees me. Oh, this is the other guy. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, I have a feeling until we get spells, the combat in this game will probably get old pretty fast. But besides that, I'm enjoying everything else in it. Okay, one's down. And we got something. We got demon horn or something. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, kind of right in front of us. Okay. Can we sneak around it? Oh, I'm stuck. Look at these mushrooms. The character's energy is probably quite low. Oh, he turned to face me. This needs some intense battle music right now. Oh, he got me. I'm almost dead. Was this the way to do it? You just keep breaking line of sight. Looks like it. It looks like this is the method. Break line of sight, backstab. Break line of sight, backstab, and then sometimes they get in a free hit. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 jugga 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 jugga. There we go. I added the battle music for you. That was great. I actually didn't add it. That was the in-game music. It sounded remarkably like me. I'll harvest these carrots. Get some more cotton. Yeah, really beautiful music in this game. I'm with you there. We will plant some more cotton. Oops. Well, we could use some more food. Okay, let's get some of these pine nuts. God, this has all been... I've been trying to build a bucket forever, but I keep getting distracted by things. I think I can build a bucket now. Oh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Aw. Yeah. I get emotional with beautiful music too. Okay, I think a meteor just landed. Oh, okay. Ah. Sometimes the controls, I get a little confused because I'm not sure if I'm controlling the spaceship or the rotation of the planet. So I move it in the exact opposite way that I expect. Talk. Hello, who are you? Welcome to my food ship. I am Bram, a Koido chef, very well known in this galaxy. I travel from one planet to another, always looking for the best ingredients. Would you like to be my kitchen helper? I would love to. Of course I would. You're going to learn a lot. Bring me the ingredients I need and I will teach you. Okay. Oh, that little lake is wonderful. Fish is the main ingredient of my dishes. I can always supply you with good catches. That's the attitude. Look, you can make a fishing rod like this one. Make a fishing rod to catch lake from the fish. I mean, did I just say catch lake from the fish? Okay. My brain might be a little fried. So. Oh, I gotta go to the tent. Forge. Gotta get thread. Okay, we'll make a bucket. The power of fire. Okay. Get water. Oh, does my character drink it? Oh, wait. What am I... Let's see. Oh, I can water these. Gives me experience. Gotta get that lake back from the fish. So the water, I think, regenerates when it rains. Now, it looks like this gives kind of a buff to the plants and causes them to grow faster. Okay. I might just add way more wells at some point. So I need to figure out how to get thread. I'm guessing it has something to do with the cotton. Oh, meteorite. I think I got the sunflowers from a meteorite. The meteorite has brought seeds from another part of the universe. Oh, watermelon seeds. Okay, cool. Let's see. Can I build something? Can I plant something? Oh, looks like I can plant these wherever. I'm exhausted. I have no clue how to get that thread I need to get the fish. Yeah, in this game, honestly, like, it goes on sale, like, whenever it's on Steam sale and stuff like that, it's like $2.50 Canadian. It's probably $2 American. It gets really inexpensive, and it's cute. I'm guessing it's... Whoa. Did I just get hurt from hunger? Yeah, I'm guessing it, guessing it has at least a couple or a few hours of gameplay. I have no idea how long it is. Yeah, there's a game I really wanted to play that is a similar idea as this called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. But its full price is like, it's like $50. So I'll probably pick it up. Oops. I will probably pick it up sometime around like the summer sale or something down the road. What am I hearing? Okay. Lots of spaceships today. Oh, is this Moon again? She gonna help us get some thread?
Hey.
Hello, Arco. How is everything? Oh, I can see you're getting on well. Interstellar Patrol is very interested in your little planet. The supercomputer WiseX has started processing the data, but it needs more information. That's why I've brought a sensor to gather data about Deiland. Humidity and precipitation. You know what? I'm going to, yes, she is. I'm going to move the chat box up higher for now. That probably makes more sense for this game. Okay. This is why I have brought a sensor to gather data about Deiland, humidity, precipitation, wind. The sensor is battery powered, but you have to make sure it does not turn off while taking its readings. Keep it on until my next visit so we can get some valid data. I'm not sure why I'm her employee suddenly. Okay. You will hear a warning when the battery is running low. Then you'll have to start turning the crank quickly. Start data collection. Make sure the sensor is kept on so you can have valid readings of the planet. Oops. Oh, I guess that works. Okay, can I talk to her again? Data collection is not yet finished. It should reach 100%. Sounds good. I will totally forget about that. Oh, it tells you the battery on the top right. What's the mushrooms thing? Is that telling me that there's a mushroom somewhere in the world? Can I eat the mushrooms? Doesn't look like it. Materials. Oh, I wonder if I can... Plant from which cotton is obtained, necessary for the production of yarns. That's not necessarily... Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but for now, I guess I will just walk forward and hit things. I see an arrow on my map. Is that pointing towards the visitor? Oh, what's that? Upgrade. Oh, I need metal, wood, and stone. I don't know how to get metal. Probably need a pick later or something. Okay, she's going away, looks like. Okay, I'll just make sure I have enough wood. God, this sounds... I mean, that's stone. I think you can probably tell my brain's a little fried today. Okay, perfect. But it's okay. This seems like the game for fried brains. Yeah, I'm liking it thus far. Okay, next time around, I level. I think I will add to stamina because... Rope. Okay. Because I don't think magic is really a help to me at all right now. Just sounds like that will be something that will be useful once I... Sounds like it'll probably be good for combat. My character is almost... It probably needs to sleep again. If that blue bar is what I think it is, but maybe it's not. Got a new recipe, oil. Okay. Let's plant some more carrots. I think we need food right now. I'm exhausted. I can't do that. Okay. I need to build the workshop. That's what I need to do. Got a new recipe. Hammer. Is there a recipe for the hammer? Oh, this house looks real cozy. Got a new recipe. Glass bottle. Thread. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we actually have something we can work towards. This is good. I have a feeling that there are enemies close by. I must deal with them without delay. I think my character is starving, so I will eat... I'll eat a berry. It does not help me much. I'll eat a carrot. I'll plant some more carrots. And let's get this riveting combat. But first I'm going to look for the sensor if I can. Oh, whatever. Got that. Some more food. Okay. Get that mushroom. Where are these dudes? Okay, there's one over there. Are there more? I hope there's only one. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, you turned around. I don't like that. Ha! Okay, see you later. These guys live underground, or do they come from space? Ugh. Well, at least this strategy is a lot faster than it was how I was doing it earlier. Boom. Wish I did a little bit more damage. I wonder if you get weapons that you can combo with or anything. It does feel a little bit like, dang it. You attack the same way you like chop down a tree. You just like walk up and press A. So it feels a little bit stiff. But it is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what company made this game. Or who it's published by. Should check that out after. Yeah, you know what? This is not so difficult now that I know you can just kind of do this little ping pong act. I got destroyed the first time I fought one of these. It's like, oh, is this a tutorial where you're supposed to die? And no, I just sucked. Oh. Okay. So they have like a cone of vision in front of them, it looks like. Boom! He's almost dead. I almost want to just walk up and finish him, but... Okay, there we go. We got him. I don't know what we got. You have enough experience to level up, but I'm not going to sleep yet. Because... that'll just make me hungry again. And I need... Okay, let's get... Oops! I don't want to destroy that! What am I doing? Get some water. Water this. Okay, we gotta get this guy to land somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, we'll talk to him in a sec. Oh, this guy is the one that wants thread, but we haven't gotten what he needs yet. But it's okay. Oh, I cannot water the other ones. I don't think we have anything this guy needs particularly. How do I talk to him? There we go. Talk. Okay, let's... Do we have anything I want to sell him? No, I have larva. The heck? Delicacy for fish. Okay, sounds like that is for, the fishing guy. And he doesn't have anything I really want to buy either. Okay. See you later, mister. Yeah, I am liking that music. Oh, wait, I thought you were... Oh, I was referring back to you making a joke, but I actually do like this music, so it applied to right now. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. What's that sound? Oh, is that the battery? Where is it? 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 I think it was by the thing here. Wait, where? By the... Oh my god. Just by this thing, I think. I have no idea where I am. I have nowhere. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just walk in a direction. Charge it. Charge it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Next level. Okay. I still have a lot of energy. So I think I should... Can I get these yet? No. Oh, these are almost done. So what do I need more of right now? Rock or wood? I also should plant some trees. I want to build a kitchen. And actually, what do I need to make bread? Oh, I'll craft one of them. But I still need the other cotton to make... Oh, dang, I need a lot to make fabric. Oh, what do I need to make the kitchen? Need a lot of wood. I need a lot of everything. There's no way I'll be able to make that yet. I'm not sure what the glass bottle is for. I think it's going to be for potions. Oh, I can get hammer 2, and I can already make it. So I'll make that. Yeah, I know. But walking around a... Ooh, okay, I got thread. I need metal and wood. I don't know how to get metal. Yeah, when you walk around a sphere, you can kind of lose your orientation. My excuse, at least. I'll plant some of these. I'm not sure if I should have gotten, maybe I should have probably gotten the fishing rod before I got the hammer. But, hey, at least I'll use less energy collecting stuff. Let's get some more wood. After playing Valheim, I'm now, and Eco, I'm now obsessive about, making sure that I get rid of the stumps. Blame it on the sphere. Oh, hello. You're the fish guy. You can go here. Hey man, I don't have anything for you, but I'll say hi. You don't have the objects I need. Let's see. Buy. What does he sell? Cool, he sells some stuff. Okay, so I should probably focus on those because I'm pretty sure they will teach me recipes. So these are probably done. Gotta plant more cotton. I wonder if you can get screwed if you like consume all these seed things for resources or food. That still has a while. I should have used the water on that. I wonder if I can, you know what? Let's build some more wells. Oh, I can now build a fireplace soon. My character is going so slowly. Water it. Watered. Water it. Watered. Water it. It's so watered. Okay. I think that takes one fewer swings. Ow. Is that from starvation? Why am I getting hurt? Okay. Hey, Hannikin, how are you doing? Oh, what's agility? Arco's speed and defense against physical attacks. We're gonna have to do that, I think. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's been a few days since I've talked to you. Oh, my character is gonna be starving. You saw that. How was your birthday stuff, by the way? Oh, sure thing. I just started this, but I definitely want to chat with you at some point. Although I do not think. I have learned that my nephew is coming over this weekend. And so I should probably not stream and instead focus on spending some time with him. So I probably don't want to take... I don't want to take 3 days off. Hey, language! Don't you talk like that. Can't say that anywhere. Not like that. Anyways, but as I was saying, it's okay. It's okay. As I was saying though, oh, Oh, you saw that I sent you a video for your birthday of the stream? Oh, before you leave, I want to do something. Oh, shoot. I can't do it without going... How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I do it from here? I'm going to give you a little tiny thing. 1 second. The world's smallest, dumbest present. Now that you have that, you can do this. My sister drew this emote. I gifted you a sub, so you can now use that emote. You're heading out right now? Okay. Oh. Oh. I gotta find this thing. Where? Oh, it's over. It's right behind me. Okay, I hope you have... Ah. Yeah, I've been thinking about asking my sister what I should get for the final 2 emotes I have. I can get 2 more emotes, one for tier 2 subs, one for tier 3 subs. Tier 2 and 3 subs are more expensive, so they're less common. And so the thing is, I don't want to do the really common emotes for tier 2 and 3, because I think the common ones should all be tier 1. So if anyone subs, they can have all the useful ones. So, you know, I was going to have like a derp face one. I was going to make that I was going to make that a tier 1. I was going to make like a scared one a tier 1 down the road. But for tier 2 and 3, I'm thinking for tier 3, I think it should be like a status one. So I think it should be ones like the dumpling with a crown on, or maybe with like a smug condescending face. I think Sexy Dumpling is actually a good idea for the tier 2 sub. Or initially I was thinking about doing like Dumpling Jazz, where he's like playing music or something, but I do like the idea of Sexy Dumpling. I just have to think about how that maybe looking over his shoulder with some booty, who knows. But yeah, I think that oh, I have a feeling that there are enemies close by. I must deal with them. Yeah, I think that tier 2 and tier 3 should be less useful and more like kind of funny things to show off. And tier 1 should be the useful ones. But yeah, I have missed talking to you, and I hope to chat with you soon. You said you're heading out now? This is a small world. I believe you get to go to other worlds. I saw a little bit of the trailer, and I saw some kind of like space station-y stuff that you can go to. So I think this game might be a little bit longer than it looks. It looks like it's a tiny game, but I think there might be a bit more to it. So no clue how many hours it is. Okay, well, have a great day. I will talk to you soon. I'm sure I will. Yeah, I'll definitely talk to you as soon as it works for us. Wawa, take care. I would spam you with those emotes, but I'm in the heat of the most dangerous battle ever. It's funny with these with gift subbing, those emotes. Like, I think a gift sub for an emote is like that is an adorable emote. I am so glad that my sister made those. I love it. It's funny with the gift subs that I think it's like $5 American. It's like $7 Canadian to get it to do gift subs. And the idea is that Twitch takes half, and then you get half. Oops. So the thing that's funny is if I'm going to gift sub to someone, I actually have to pay for it, right? But I pay the full price, but half of the price goes back to my income. And then the other half goes to Twitch, which is weird because you think they would just charge you like half the price and make it go to Twitch and then not just cycle you some as income back. Like that's weird to me. Oh, I can harvest this. I didn't need to water that at all. Oh, but I think it gives you a buff that lasts. I see. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, gosh, a baddie? Watch me have to sleep in the middle of this fight. I do not know what these baddies do if you just ignore them. They seem to have very limited vision. Okay. Yeah, I love Domplin too. It's, you know, I think the name the Curliest Fry is really cute. And actually, just so you know, Hanakin is who initially gave me the nickname Curly Fry. For absolutely no reason. She was just being random. So I went by Curly Fry, and then Curly Fry is obviously taken as a username everywhere. So I came up with the Curliest Fry as like a little twist on it, instead of being like Curly Fry, Curly __ Fry _2. I went with the Curliest Fry. But also I used to draw a dude. Here, one second. I actually can show this. I can show this after this fight. Domplin. I used to call him like just a dumpling or a dumpling man or something, but I think he needed a name, and Domplin is good because then we can have the currency, which are domps. Then we can say like domps like a truck. That's true. So I used to kind of I kind of jokingly created this certain avatar. What I would do is I would jokingly draw things on Microsoft Paint. Here, one second. Let me find a picture I can add. And I came up with this guy. And this guy was a really, really super, super simple thing. Let me find it. It looked like this. This was the original Domplin. It's literally a malformed circle with 2 dots, and I put the dots in random places. And that was kind of my joke, and I would talk, and I would kind of like fake hype it up as this awesome thing. But then when I was making this, I was like, my sister is actually like a freaking amazing artist, and she just does it like for fun. So I asked her about it, and I was like, oh, you know, I can pay her a bit, and she was like, no, I want to practice. And so she just has just done everything for totally free for me. Yeah, and made it a lot more like I actually did preliminary artwork for background artwork that I was totally willing to use for my stream, and she brought the quality up way higher than I was than I would have done. And she also totally animated it and stuff. Just crazy. Okay, where is... Okay, I need to do 2 things. But yeah, I often get the question... Oh gosh. Data collection has finished. Which way am I facing? Okay. Ow. Oh my god. A bunch of bad things are happening at the same time. Yeah, so I think I'll naturally get the question a lot about... Why isn't it a curly fry? And that's okay. It's a mystery. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, these spheres. Oh, it's like to my direct right. Wait, where's the... Oh, did she take the battery? I think the battery might be gone now. Hey, what's up? For the moment, I haven't got any more chores for you. Come and talk to me your next visit. Wait, so you don't give me anything for keeping that battery running? Was that the only visitor? Right, I think so. Yeah. Honestly, just between you and me, since there's no one here and you're a VIP. But we'll take this secret to the grave. Oops. I thought the name the curliest fry was cute. I thought the dumpling was cute. So I went with that. And I decided not to have continuous branding. I actually originally had a I currently only use it as like a watermark for the YouTube VODs. But I have a little curly fry C, and my sister made a font for like the curly fry kind of looking text. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay. I'll craft one more of these. How much cotton do I have anyways? 8. Oh, I can craft a fishing rod. Yes. See, for everyone else, there's a... The truth is that there's a deep secret reason why there's the dumpling instead of the curly fry, but it's too private and I can't share it. Wait, what? Oh, right, I just made a fishing rod. Let's hope I didn't use all my... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I still got a bunch of cotton. That's good. My character looks like he is out of energy if the blue bar is energy, as I'm guessing, which it very well may not be. Wait! Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm out of energy. I'm gonna plant some wheat. Oops, it does not rain here at all. Oh. Quick, rotate the planet. Okay, we gotta go there. Where is that? It's kind of to my left. Beer has brought seeds from another part of the universe. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And there should be one more somewhere that I've missed. Where is it? Maybe not. I saw 3 hit, but I don't know where the last one is. Maybe it's gone. What do I need to do? We are in the grind right now. I think I should probably... Oh, I think I can fish now. Let's see what the... Oops. Let's see what the fishing minigame looks like. Except, I'll sit down for this. Move the bait towards the mouth of the fish and press the correct button to catch it. Okay. Oh, I cannot see. Oh no, I can't see with the tree. Oh my gosh. That's not ideal. They only let you grow these trees right by the water. Then they block your view. Weird choice. Did not move the camera. Okay, let's try this again. Did I make this guy thread? I forget. Forget if I made this guy thread. Let's see. Oh, wait, not thread. He didn't need thread. He needed something better than thread. Let's try this again. Is that what I'm... Oh, I messed up. Okay, now I understand how it works. Too bad I wasted a larva. Blue bass. Blue bass. I think we are now out of larva. But we can help the other dude, not this guy. Yeah, you didn't complete what I need. What does he have? I do need metal, but it costs a lot. That's not going to happen. Let's see, what do I have that sells? He can have a nice day. Gotta grow more cotton. I need it to rain. Oh, my character is hungry. So, my next major goal is a kitchen. I basically need wood and stone. My metal has been going up, so I wonder if I get it from stone. Oh, what did I get? Let me just see something. I just got gold ore from that. Okay. So I can get metal from these stones. That's good to know. Whoa, what's this? What is that? Do I get a bomb? Wait, I saw something pop up for a sec. Oh. Oh, got some metal. So now I need to go and collect some more wood. This game, you know what, at night especially, I mean, except for the fact that the stars aren't moving in the background, but it's a really nice vibe. I quite like it, actually. Quite like it. I need to plant some trees. We'll plant it over here. We'll plant it over... Oh, what's... Oops, that's not what I want to plant. We'll plant this over here. An oak. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really like AI Dungeon, but I find towards... Oop. I find towards the end of the AI Dungeon streams, I kind of find myself losing brain power. Like, losing the ability to think and be entertaining. And I find that it always kind of just dies at the end. At least from my perspective. That just might... Oop. Oh, no. Enemies with no energy? No, that just might be my perception. I might be wrong. But I always feel the end, I'm like, oh, I'm phoning this in. And I don't really want... Which is normally why I cut those kind of short at the end. Because I just feel like it's... At a certain point, it stops having... Yeah. And so that's why I don't want to burn myself out on that. Because I want the AI dungeon stuff to be good. And if I just force myself to do that, because that's what people have been liking, I just feel like it'll start getting worse and worse over time. But this chill stuff has been a nice way to kind of unwind. The other day, I think you caught a bit for sure of Spyro, and I actually can't think of a stream since your first one that showed up for, that you haven't popped in for. But yeah, I sat down and played Spyro from beginning to end and 120%ed it in a sitting. I wonder if I'm gonna mid-fight just run out of energy and not be able to swing my weapon at him, because that would stink. Well, I might be able to eat food to restore some energy. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It was a chill thing. We got some people yeah, anyways. At the end, some people I knew from real life popped in, or a person I knew from real life, and we had a good chat about RPGs for a long time. So I remember you said that you like Dark Souls a lot. Have you tried any of those other other company, like Nio and things like that, or Neo, or whatever, however it's pronounced? Oh, I just got a mushroom. Oop. I just got the achievement, Peasant. Exhausted. Okay. I haven't played many, like the Souls games. Oops, my character is dying. The FromSoft ones I've played are Dark Souls and Sekiro, and I've played a little bit of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I do own Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, so I will play those at some point, I am sure. Oh, is this the fish guy? Nice. We need him. Yeah, I've never played those. Nio. I played a little bit of... What's the one called? There's a futuristic one that starts out with you, like, basically getting a surgery gone wrong. Surge? Something? It has Surge in the name, I think. Top quality fish. So fresh. Bring me more. I'll pay you well for each one. You're too confident. Brr. Why do you say that? Your fields are really unprotected against a plague or vermin attack. You're right. Monsters sometimes steal my crops. Okay, now we know what monsters do. On my planet, we protect our field with wooden fences that keep our crops safe. What a good idea. Look, I'll teach you how to build fences. I'll get down to work and build 5 fences. Yeah, I forget what it's called. It seemed fine, honestly. It felt... I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute. I wish these snapped together. Valheim has spoiled me. Ah. The controller. Come on, there we go. Slightly offset. Oh. Each of these costs 4 wood. Dang it. I like this controller. Too bad it's kind of going on me, it seems. I have others though. I have other controllers. Come on, come on. Oh, I couldn't place it in time to complete the quest. Come back. No. Maybe I should pop to another controller. That is annoying. I'm just having that problem where sometimes the analog stick doesn't go back to the at rest position. So you keep walking and overshoot. Which makes me glad I'm playing a chill game and not playing something like Ori and the Blind Forest, which I considered playing. Oh man, the list of games I considered playing. Yeah. I mean, this is one of the like non-Microsoft controllers. Like it's one of the controllers by another company. So I find that those tend to die a little bit faster than the Microsoft ones in my experience. But this one was nice because it had reprogrammable buttons. And lately I've been having some like nerve problems, so it makes it a little bit more ergonomic for me. Was that a new type of mushroom? It seems like the you have enough experience to level up. Nice. I'm gonna leave that there because I want to get more pine, not pine, oak, whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game, honestly, I love games like this. I like, I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning when I mentioned this. But I really like just, oop, I'm exhausted. I really like playing games that I have no expectations of, that I've never really heard of, and that's why I bookmarked, like, 500 things on Steam, because I always keep an eye out on new releases. And let's see. Well, we gotta increase strength. Because there's often games that just float under the radar, and you know, like Assassin's Creed, those are always fun. But I find that you'll often have an idea of what to expect, whereas some of these can really surprise you. And I found some games I really love that this way. And I'm definitely going to play a few on stream. I have a feeling that there are enemies close by. I must deal with them without delay. Yeah. How am I going to get the hot chicks if I don't got the muscles? What, you think leveling up my intelligence is going to help? I'm just kidding. Where are they? There he is. Hopefully this will be faster now that I leveled up. Oh, I do the same amount of damage. Pick that up. Exactly. We're aiming for Moon right now. She's the only woman we have encountered in this game. Well, my character looks like he's 12, so... But I'm pretty sure my character might be a god. Oh, come on, guy. Come on. Oh, I'm doing some more damage. So I think maybe strength did increase my damage. It just has a... There's a, like, a range of damage you can do. And so the lower damage I did with this strength was equivalent to the higher damage I did with the other strength. Because 33 is the lowest I've done, I think. And 33 was the highest. So ultimately right now, I think the most useful skill that I could get would be something that would increase my stamina. But, oh, my character is starving. Ah! No! Death by carrot. But I do think that the least enjoyable part of this game thus far is the combat. And so it's probably good for me to have something that will end it faster. There we go. Boom. What? I don't even know what I'm... Oh, I got another horn. Okay. I'm going to walk in a random direction and probably find something. Oh. Push this. There we go. Got a couple of those. Oop, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Now we'll cut this down. I wonder if these trees need to be by the water too. We're going to switch over to this. We're going to plant some. Looks like they do. Ah. Ah. There we go. That there. And then we will... I'll plant some berries. Oh, a spaceship is landing. What does she have to say to us? She'll be like, oh, you look a lot stronger since I've last seen you. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm actually stuck. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Now I need to get information on more monsters. There's a species of nocturnal bats. I need you to get a sample of their wings. Oh no, are we going to fight more of them? I shall take them on and I will be victorious. You need to get bat wings.
Hey!
You still do not have all the objects I need. Okay, so I wonder if the bats... I'm guessing the bats only appear at night. I wonder if they've always spawned and I've slept through them. Or if they only appear sometimes. I mean, or if they only appear now that I've progressed to that point. More cotton. Oops. You have lots of energy and it's night, so bats will probably spawn. I'm gonna do some carrots. Man, these wells, they sure don't, it has not been raining, that's for sure. Wonder what's going on with this little crystal here. I'm guessing this is going to be like the main... Oh, weird. I'm guessing it's going to be a main plot point. I'm just going to plant a bunch of these so that we can just get a basically infinite food as soon as we can. Oop. Not sure why you would cut down a berry bush. I'm tempted to try just to see if you get something from it. Okay, this is going to be the berry region. I'm going to cut this down just to see. Yeah, I got some wood. Heh. Do they give you... I didn't look. I'll check with this one. Oh, my character is hungry. I'll eat some watermelon. Let's see, does this give us pine nuts? I don't think it did. So we've got to wait to be able to harvest them. We can't just go crazy on chopping. Oh, I have one. I doubt I can fish right now. No. So I presume the fish sell for more than the larvae do. So it might be worth me selling fish and buying larvae. Ooh. Ooh. That's a thing I didn't know we could do. Time to try to get metal. So we have 2 goals right now. We have to upgrade whatever that building is and building a kitchen. Okay, we're exhausted. Let's see what we're at out of curiosity. We are very far away from being able to afford it. But, this guy, you know what? I don't really need to talk to you, I don't think. Oh, gosh. Ah! Ow! Okay. Oops. You got nothing to say to me, right? Okay, let me just see something. Our situation is good. So, workshop. Thread. Fabric. Don't leave me, sir. Don't leave me. I have your fabric here. Excellent. It is made of the finest cotton. I'll pay you well for more like this. I'm short on some ingredients for my potions. Distilled lime alcohol serves to enhance the magical essence, making its effects more long-lasting. But it's not easy to get. Limos are not just found anywhere. Are you referring to those sticky green monsters? Yes, that's right. Have you seen any around here? I was attacked by them recently. In that case, I'm in the right place. Bring me some lime mucus, and I'll give you the recipe to make alcohol. I have 2. Whoa, why's my phone is blowing up? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Let's just see. I'm not gonna sell him anything. I'm not gonna buy anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need rope. I'll make one of these just to have. It might unlock something. Who knows? I cannot unlock any of these. I don't know what to use the torches for. Oops, I didn't mean to sleep. Oh well. Whatever. That's fine. I think I was low on energy anyways. Maybe. I'm gonna plant some watermelon. Oops. Okay, I know I keep checking this. We can build a kitchen. Got a new recipe. Bread, croissant, rope. Awesome. To make bread, we need oil and wheat. Okay, that's good to have. Make a croissant. We need wheat, oil, and a lot of pine nuts. And to make oil, we need sunflower. This stuff seems like it is very expensive. Seems like it's... Honestly, could be wrong, but at this point, it doesn't really feel worth it. Okay. We need wood, stone, and a shit ton of metal. In the meantime... That sounds like The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. I want this beautiful mushroom. Oh, meteorites. The meteorite has brought seeds from another part of the universe. I wonder if they... I think this might be the game's way of, like, not trapping you if you, like, accidentally use everything. 4 wood and 18 more metal. Jeez. Okay. The wood... be a lot easier to get. Are there any trees that aren't in that one area? I now kind of see why you would... Oop. Oop. I put these too close together, maybe. I'm not going to cut those down. Yeah. It did. Yeah, that first chord. A feeling of their enemies close by. Where are they? Are they going to be new enemies? Mushroom? Oh, he's right by my crops. Oh, time doesn't pause when you do this. Where? I don't even know where I am. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm close. Hey, we have battle music this time that I don't have to make. Not that I ever made battle music. Oh, one of the game I installed a bunch of games. Oh yeah. Hey, how's it going, Murph? Yeah, I think it's like deity. That's true. How's it going, Murph? Yeah, it is a little awkward to say. Things are going pretty well. How about yourself? You had a great stream last night, man. Sounded awesome. Did you get DMCA'd? Nice. I think my character is starving. This game is kind of like so I basically just combed through my library of games that has a bunch of like stuff that I don't know what it is. And this is a game that I've always kind of bookmarked in my brain because it looks cute, but I know nothing about it. It seems a little bit like Harvest Moon, like Stardew Valley kind of vibe. It's pretty chill. That's what I'm doing today. I kind of love any game that has RPG level up mechanics. It's the shortcut to make me like a game. Like, I don't like tower defense, and yet I love Dungeon Defenders because it had those mechanics. Oh, okay, this guy. Let's land him over here. I also like that this guy's like one of those like little like Japanese kind of outdoor grills. I don't know yet, but based on the trailer I saw, it looks like there's other planets, but I'm not sure. So I think they're like, because I saw some footage of like a space station. So I believe there is more to this game than this starter planet, and I just think it hasn't opened up yet. Well done. These fences will resist the attack of an enemy. If you want to fence around a closed area, you'll need a gate so that you can get in. Oh, very useful. Unlocked a gate. For the moment, okay, let's see. Larva costs 6. Bass costs... Oops, I don't mean to talk to him. Where's our bass? Did we only have... I thought we had 2. Oh, we must have given him 1 for a quest. I'm gonna buy some larva. I don't know how to... Is there a way to increase the number? Oh. Okay. We're gonna buy a bunch of larva. What else can we buy? We're gonna buy some acorns. Yeah. Wait, why did I... Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. See you later, mister. Oh, wait, it said we unlocked the ability to make rope. Where do we make rope? Workshop? Rope is thread. Okay, so we need to start making a bunch of cotton. I'm exhausted. I totally pronounced that like I was from Boston by accident. That's weird. Exhausted. Okay, I'm slightly starving to death. What's that sound? Oh, he's leaving. We will grow some cotton. So we need to get 2 rope. Let's see. Workshop. 1. Slightly starving to death. I feel like slightly starving is like when people like skip brunch. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I've skipped brunch. I'm slightly starving. The meteorite has brought seeds from another part of the universe. Sorry, the idea of like saying you're starving because you're skipping brunch, which is something that most people would do in the world. Okay. Push. 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 Oh gosh. I'm gonna clear the stump. I'm gonna plant some trees. What the heck? What the... Okay, what... Who is attacking? There it is. And, Goats, I have to say that you're right. It is ridiculous that I got lost on this map. I need to level up strength more. Unless there's, like, endurance or stamina or something, I'm gonna prioritize strength for now. I'm sure there will be a point, though, when I'm like, why did I not just dump it all into intelligence? By the way, Murph, if you were still here, I totally legitimately had a dream about Twitch last night and about playing Halo and Portal with you. Oh, I didn't say it. In the dream it was awful. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do I need to, how do I get the upgrade thing for this? It's just from a certain angle? What? Come on. I know you can upgrade now. The heck? Do I need something specific in my hand? Oh, I need the hammer. I have not played Halo in a long time, but I used to love that game. What? Are you just gonna sneak by me? What are you doing? That did 30 damage. That was really low. Who is the best in your crew at Halo? Is it Dandolf? Dandolf seems the heckliest about Halo. Oh, seriously. Even more than this riveting combat you're watching right now? Look at this. Look at that. I only took 41 damage. Amazing. What? There's a moon. And it just disappeared. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Where'd the moon go? Oh. I'm slightly starving again. But I'm gonna embrace it. What type of games is his normal kind of wheelhouse? The Simpsons. Oh, dang it, I missed. I wish it told you what it was going to be before it was in the zone. Oh, nice. There are no large fish left in the lake. I've overfished. There's an action RPG I loved called Zwei the Ilvard Insurrection that I thought about playing. But part of me was like, I've already beaten that game before. Why am I just going to play it again because I love it? Why don't I just try some new games? But I was very close to playing that for this stream. But the previous game in the series, Zwei, the Argus Adventure, I did not love so much. It is the single punniest game I've ever seen in my entire life. And that's not why I didn't love it. It was cute though. Okay, I can now level up. So before I run out of stam... Whoa, is this about to... Do you do anything other than shooters? Goats, I have to admit, I may have gotten lost on a tiny sphere again. Yeah, Yeah. I can see that. I can see there. I don't know. I can see it being rough in a sense. Like there's certain games that I don't think I would play on stream. And especially Neon and Falcom ones, because they're so talky, and that's what I enjoy them for. And I think people might get annoyed by that. Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played that, actually. I've heard it's really good. Is that the one that, like, it's like... There's almost like robotic prehistoric beasts? Expected turn of events. Oh, rotate the planet. Oops, that was stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I haven't been gaming much the past few years, really. I mean, oh. So, there are games that I would like to play. I'm gonna ignore that dude. I don't need him right now. Wait, does he just want fabric, or did he want something? I guess I should check. Also, Goats is like the greatest viewer ever. I'm exhausted. Dang it. I'm exhausted. Dang it. Okay, what does this guy have to say before I go to sleep? I don't even remember what he wanted from me. Oh well. I'll go to sleep. Yeah, I know Goats is a fan of things like Dark Souls. Let's see. Agility increases your speed and defense. Intelligence increases your magical attack. And improves the prices that your products fetch. That's kind of cool. But I'm going to go with agility because... Wait, I've already done agility. I thought I haven't. Oh well. Let us plant some... Oh, cabbage. That's new. Oh, yeah. Well, fantasy and sci-fi covers a lot of bases. Yeah, I enjoy a ton of types of games. To be fair, the games I generally do not play... I generally don't play real-time strategy. I generally don't play, like, tower defense, which is kind of in that same wheelhouse. Yeah, exploration is my favorite thing in the world, in games. Like, it's why, like, you know, I love I do enjoy a really good MMO, but it's like one of my favorite gaming experiences ever back in the day was when I was a kid. I have not played Outer Wilds. I do have Outer Wilds. I actually not kickstarted it because it wasn't on Kickstarter, I don't think. But I got Outer Wilds on Fig, it was called. Pre-ordered it like years before it came out. And so yeah, that is definitely on my list. Yeah, so like the original EverQuest was like one of the, at the time, was like one of the most amazing exploration experiences. I recently this year played some Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, and all the systems were like perfect, but it was just such a small world that it didn't fill that exploration kind of thing I crave. And so unfortunately, even though it's awesome, had a great positive community, Like, it didn't really have toxicity, which is one of the things I hate about MMOs. It didn't have that thing, that one thing that I care about so much in games. Yeah, I've actually tried to avoid spoilers with Outer Wilds because I know that there's like, it's like a time loop or something, right? And so depending on where you go, different things are accessible. Like, that's all I know about it, really. And that it looks just like freaking really cool. I think Outer Wilds, same with Stardew Valley. Those two games, the things about them that I find really cool, and it's why I like just like finding games on my own, is that those were games that didn't have a lot of fanfare before they came out. And like, I just like discovered them really early and funded them because I thought they looked like they'd be really cool. And it's really neat just seeing them blow up into these huge games. Because so many games just go under the radar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to protect myself from info on that. Yeah, there's a few games that I've been thinking about playing on stream. What am I trying to get right now? Do I still have trees to plant? I was thinking about playing a oh, spaceship guy's landing. I don't think I need anything from him right now. But I also forget what my mission for him is. I was thinking about playing a game called In Existence Rebirth. I played the previous In Existence. It is a Metroidvania that takes like 2 hours to beat. And it was kind of weird. I enjoyed it. Oh, I appreciate that. But with the simple hoe, it will take you a long time. I'll teach you how to make a better one. I will also improve my field so they will produce more crops. I didn't even... Oh, he wants corn. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been wanting to play the East games. I've been thinking about Dead Cells. A game called Valdis Story Abyssal City, which is one of the most underrated underrated Metroidvanias I've ever seen. I played that when it came out, and now there's a bunch more content in the game. I also found a game called that I installed called, I forget if it's called Vagrant or like Vagant or something. It's made by the like Sakura game developers, which, as you know, are like the sexy anime dating sims. And this game is like, it looks like it's like a Metroidvania game, but with like just an over-the-top busty character that's just like ridiculous. But there's no nudity, so it's stream safe. It'll get Goats the hot chicks that she desires in games, and it looks like it's probably kind of fun. So I have a lot of things I'm considering all at once. Oh, I was also thinking about playing Evoland for this stream. Yeah, I had to like dig into that game to make sure, because some of those games, like it was tagged on Steam as nudity, but people just tag games with nudity and then it's a tag. And so I had to kind of like dig through to find out if there was actually inappropriate content, and it doesn't look like there is. So it should be completely stream safe. Just need one more piece of metal. Come on. I'm exhausted. Okay, what's going on over here? That's probably has a ton of time left. Yes. These will be done soon. Okay. Go to sleep. Oops. This is kind of creepy music. You. Well, what's going on? That was weird. Creepy music, spiderweb border, just says you. Sounds like we're getting some foreshadowing. Oh, meteorites. Ah. 1, 2. Man, I was, gosh, lately I was worried lately because I've been having some health problems, and I had to like go to the doctor and stuff. Last night I was feeling like crud, but thankfully I got a lot of sleep and I'm feeling good today. So that is excellent news for me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I one of the problems I had is yeah, I honestly I don't know. I went to urgent care because I had some things I suspected, but they ruled all of those things out. So I literally have no idea. But one of the things that's happened is an ulnar nerve issue. So I have no feeling in my pinky part of my half of my ring finger, and like I've lost a bunch of grip. And unfortunately, it makes music a lot more uncomfortable. I talked to my doctor and she was like, yeah, you should give it 3 months of not gaming or playing trombone. And I was like, oh great, my 2 sources of income. So I'm ignoring that. Oh really? That's got to be way worse for you, because my instrument, yeah, the doctor says basically take anti-inflammatories for 3 months. Man, like with trombone, the issue is just like it's really tiring my arm to grip it. But with guitar, that would be a freaking nightmare. Yeah, it's part of the reason actually why I've been, I mean, honestly, I don't know what the issue is. But oh well. I honestly, being totally real, you know where I live, like I don't know. Oh, it's, yeah, thanks. It's okay at this point. A big thing I think is, my guess would be that I've probably been so vitamin D deficient, because like we went into full lockdown here. I just haven't left the house. And I wasn't really supplementing with like fish oil and stuff like that. So I think I probably basically just like gave myself issues. What am I doing? Workshop, forage. Yeah, so I've been taking care of myself a lot better recently. I also got pretty dark before I was on Twitch, because it was kind of like, oh, I don't have a career now, and I'm not seeing anyone. Like not seeing anyone in person, I mean. And so there was kind of like a purpose crisis, but Twitch has been very, very, very positive for me. So I'm feeling much, much better. And more motivated to actually take care of myself in spite of everything. Blacksmith. We got a new hoe. Yeah, I've like, I was not supplementing like vitamins or anything at all, and I wasn't going outside. Let's see. Oh, just got it. Just got it. This is actually like... Oh, come on. Come on. I'm actually normally really good at QuickTime events, but I find this one slightly challenging, weirdly. Yeah, I mean, and also just like musically, like I've definitely suffered a lot musically from this pandemic. And it's like I have some tough musical stuff coming up in June or July. July now, I think. I'm recording an album. And it's with a band that plays some of just the hardest music ever. And I'm also starting to get back into doing some salsa. So it's... Oh, this guy's new. Let's see if I can beat him with the same strategy. So I've been having to try to boot camp myself to get my endurance back up. Which has gone down a lot from just the issues. Oh, this guy dies faster. But I bet he deals a lot of damage. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I imagine it must have been much more discouraging with guitar. Because for me, it's kind of like it's like a comfort and strength issue, but for you, it would be an actual like ability to feel what you're playing. I'm now like with the computer rebinding everything to like everything that I use for shifting control. I've now rebound onto the mouse, so I don't have to do any like stretching, stuff like that. Okay, what do I need to... Can I upgrade any of these fields yet? I'll upgrade this one first if I can. How do I do it? Upgrade. I can. Awesome. Oh, nice. I used to do archery as a kid, and I was the worst. I was terrible at that. Partially because I had a very mean instructor that I was terrified of. I had like crazy anxiety doing it. I like the aesthetic of this ship a lot. I think they want corn, but I don't remember. They gave me corn, so I'm assuming. Oh. Hey! Hey, buddy, I have a question for you. Mister... Where's my... Oh, there it is. Do you want all of this bass? And in exchange, I'll buy all of your bait. Can I also just buy this guy's corn and give it to him? What else? I don't think I want anything else from him. I might get these. I'm not sure if it makes sense for me to buy those things. Oh, let's see. Oh, really? I'll keep that in mind for sure. Playing with ease. Okay, what is my priority right now? I probably need some more food. I do need a lot more cotton. But we have to prioritize food right now that we're running low. Ooh, we can harvest this. Okay, let's... I wonder if this changes speed or speed... Wait, did I say speed twice? Speed or quantity or what? Okay, now let's handle this super dense forest we have. I'm only cutting down ones that give us things. I'm actually gonna cut down some of these bushes. Because I've made a bunch inaccessible, which is just kind of silly. Okay, we'll get that. We shall plant some more berries around, around the back in a line. Oops. Actually, why the hell not? I'm gonna keep it over here though, so it doesn't block the view. Goats, I forget if you told us. Do you like work within a hospital, or do you do like at-home care, or what kind of environment do you work in with the nursing? There are enemies close by. If you do not mind me asking, obviously. Okay. I decided not to do the stealthy thing because these guys have so few hit points. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I can collect this. I've created such a dense thing that the stuff that that I should be able to collect is all falling back behind. Oh, dang it. What have I done? Oh, there we go. One fell down. Oh, I shouldn't cut that. It's about to provide us with some beautiful things. Okay. Yeah, I've created this stuff. I've made it far too dense. Oh, really? Oh, is there stuff I can pick up over here? Is that on the ground? Hmm. Yeah. My mom was in the hospital for a very long time. So that became like the second home to hang out at. Got to know the nurses very well. Oof. Squeezing my way through here. Okay. This is like the this is like the serious stream. I like the look of this place, especially at night. She passed away a few years ago, but yeah. Oh, it is life. I'm sure you witness that a lot in your profession. We've taken this down the darkest conversation road. Oh, it's raining! Yes! We can finally get some well water. What? It didn't collect any water. Oh, the rain is localized. Okay, let's see. Build. Well, we're gonna build even more wells. I'm gonna go over to the cotton first, even though it's a long trip. So do the clouds kind of move around the planet, or are they stationary? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it is kind of amazing to work in that profession in a way. I mean, I'm sure on some level you develop ways to deal with it, maybe. But I don't know. That seems like it would be a hard thing to just accept as a part of your life, you know? I cannot imagine it is the easiest profession. Okay, let's get some carrots. What do I need? So I need, like, at least 13 cotton. So I need 12 plus the ability to not run out of cotton forever. Where are the baddies? And what type are they? I like these bats because I can just kick their butts. And I say that now until I get one shot. Okay. In the middle of nowhere. I'll just run in a random direction. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's like kind of a two sides of the same coin thing. You can't have one without the other. Where is this dude? Oh, is that showing me? Is that purple arrow? Oh, wow. Okay, that makes my life easier. Sometimes I go a little bit tunnel vision on these things. So we want Moon to show back up because... God, did I place these all backwards? Ooh, come on, get through. Push. Okay, you know what? I'm cutting this one down. Oh, I got hurt from hunger. Let's eat some of those berries. Let's eat some more berries. Let's eat some more berries. Let's eat some more berries. Excellent. Oh my god, it goes whichever way you're... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, is there... Who's arriving? Oh, that's Fish Boy. Haven't even fished. He's already visiting? Wow, that grew really fast. Oh, really? Has it been positive or negative or a mixture? Yeah. One rope. I'm growing cotton, so I feel fine making these. Okay, we need some more. This will take a while. I'm sorry to hear that. How long ago was that? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, my mom was interesting because things like she's always had health complications, but things got really bad. Oh, when I was in grade 12. And we basically had one of those moments where they were telling us there was nothing they could do without telling us there was nothing they could do. And so we kind of pushed them to do an emergency surgery, and she somehow lived through it. And I mean, her standard of life went down a lot, and recurring medical problems became a part of her life. But it was one of those things where the doctor literally like went religious on it. It was like, the only explanation is a miracle. Like that's literally what she was saying to us afterwards. Oh yeah. Yeah. But then, you know, kind of we refaced that again, like when I was in my last year of university, actually. Actually, no, it was actually after university, now that I think about it. And it went the other way. Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Thank you, Arco. This should be enough. We can start analyzing the data. I'm eager to get the results. This is this game. Wait, test result. Wait. Oh, did we complete what she needed us to do? We gave her the bat wings. Is that all she needed? Yeah, you know, but the thing that is, like, from the public perspective, we don't generally see the advancements. Yeah, true. Let's go back and enjoy her for the last 30 seconds we have. Here, I'll give you the goats. This is for you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we don't, but it's interesting on specific things how like my 3 years ago or so, I think it's 3 years now, my dad had leukemia, and it was like, it was one of those types that is not really super treatable. It was like, but then they had like brand new things that, they had like a brand new thing that they could put him through a testing trial on. And it seemed to have worked. Like, he's now in the phase where, you know, they keep testing to see if he has any count, and he looks like he's close to being declared cured. So, I mean, that's a cross your fingers thing. But some of these things, like, we're often just very close to that next step of progression. Like, the big change that can bring something from incurable to cured. Oh, I went to sleep? That was a waste. Oh, well. I don't know what it is about this game that is bringing on the darkest topics. Yeah, me too. That would be rough. Well, my chat just went weird. What was that about? Did something weird happen to the stream? Everything's good? Okay. Oh, baddies. Yeah, man, I know. Yeah. I have nothing to say. Oops, I don't mean to do that. Hey, Murph, how long ago did you get married, by the way? Oh, well, belated congratulations. Psycho seems like you're, yeah, apparently. Psycho seems super, like, supportive and, like, super hype about everything. Yeah, yeah. Yes, 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 you were right. Did you guys meet through the H word? Oh, really? God, I've had cases where it's like someone bails on a gig, and then or no, I shouldn't say bails on a gig. That's not what I mean. Where someone has to sub out of a gig, and I get the gig, and I'm not aware that there's been a history of problems with the band leader and that person. And so the band leader's like, "Hey, can we actually hire you instead?" And it's always the most awkward thing in the world, because you're like, they're going to get rid of this person anyways, but I don't want to be a sub that steals gigs. That's one aspect of music that I've never figured out. Like, the way to go about things. Okay, one down. Yeah, it's I mean, like, I think part of it, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. It's rough because, you know, sometimes the people that you're getting offered the gig for are actually people who are really supportive of you and have given you a lot of your opportunity. So it's like, I don't want to take away opportunity from someone who's given me so much opportunity. It's a really awkward, weird predicament. But yeah, I also think you get into this position in music. I find a lot. It might be different for guitar. I'm not sure, but shoot, am I? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're fine. For trombone, it can be kind of weird because I don't know. Like, we're so often in like sections, and we're often just like we're often in just a shit ton of low paying things. And so you get these people, you get into this predicament where for a band leader, it's their only band, it's their passion project. This is the thing that's important for them. And so they want you to view it with the same commitment as they do, because it's their passion project, so they want it to be your passion project. But you're like, dude, this is making me like $100 a month. Like, I can make this one of the things that I try to prioritize, but I can't make it the only thing I prioritize, because it's not letting me survive, right? And so I find a lot of the problems often come from this lack of understanding of, like, you know, like I recently well, I would say it's worse and better in different ways. The good thing about being a horn player is that because you play in sections, like, there's a weird thing I find about piano players often, where piano players are often kind of, at least from what I've seen, are often kind of like really competitive and dicks to each other and not super supportive. And maybe it's just has to do with the school I went to. But horn players, it's like, yeah, you're simultaneously competing for gigs, but you're also getting most of your gigs from these people that you're competing with, and you're also spending a lot of time playing in sections with them, and so it tends to be actually very, very friendly, and isn't really that competitive in a way. But God, I forget what I was even gonna say. Okay, we upgraded another one of these. Okay, now level up. That's good. What will I need to upgrade one of these? More rope. Yeah, so the thing about it is that I would say that I would imagine, I'm just guessing, that things like guitar, I mean, the other good thing about guitar, especially piano, is that you can kind of just create with piano, you can create a solo gig, right? And with guitar, if you like sing and stuff like that, like you can create a solo gig, and that is an opportunity. But I think it's probably easier to meet people as a horn player because you're constantly meeting people through these sections and making these connections naturally. Like most of the gigs I got were not. I got a lot more gigs through the H word than I got through the T word. And a big thing was just that at the time, it was actually largely through Chelsea that I met a lot of those connections. And it's because they just needed a trombone player. They're like, oh, I hear there's this good guy at this other side of the city. And then that basically turned into a seed of meeting people. And actually, the band that we played in together a lot, I actually got through William, just because he taught me, and I did my work as a student. Yeah, so yeah, for horn players, it's often a really big thing where these people that, like bands that make 1/15 of your income expect you to prioritize them over every other possible piece of work you have, and yet they're not providing your living wage. Yeah. So like recently, I got really lucky actually. There was a musician who was like I guess he's a really big deal in like the Portuguese music scene. And so he lives in like Boston. Oh, stamina! Yes. So it's one of those things where he is like a household name in like kind of Portuguese cultural communities, right? I had not heard of him outside because I'm not in that community. But he was a guy, I think, like basically had music from the, I don't know if it was like 70s or 80s or whatever, maybe 80s on. And I got asked to do this gig one time, and I was like, I think they had an issue where everyone was just really busy that day and I wasn't. And it was, and I was down low on this list because the people just I didn't know anyone in the band, right? So I think they like tried like 7 other people before me. And I was the person who was able to do it. And so when I got this call, they were clearly, or the person that hired me, I think, was expecting me to be bad, I think. He's kind of like, listen, you got to be careful. I'm like, why? He's like, we're playing some songs that are in sharp keys. I'm like, okay, what about it? He's like, you don't have a problem with sharp keys? I'm like, no, it's fine. It's like, oh my God. Because the last gig, we hired a trumpet player and he couldn't read sharps and everything was a semitone off. And I'm like, oh, geez, that sounds awful. So, and so it was this thing where I was clearly like an 8th call down this list where people are just like, oh, try this guy. No, he's busy. Try this guy. And it was actually like, it was like a $500 gig. And there was no rehearsal. They just send you the music. You learn it. You play it. You make $500. It was fun music, fun gig. And I was like, oh, great. You did a great job. Excellent. And then I got the call again the next time, and I got the call again the next time because they come up from whenever they come up from the States. And then this past year, I mean, unfortunately, there was COVID, but they just said, here are all our basically like local Canadian gigs. So like, I think I just basically became the guy. And so it's been like amazing. It's been awesome. It's just like you stumble into something that just bumps up your income a substantial amount any month. Yeah, any month that you have it. And it'll do like 3 gigs in a row. Each of them is $500. And so it's like you'll just stumble into this thing. But then you'll be in other bands that they like, you know, you play with them once a month. It pays like $100. And they don't understand that it's like you realize that I have to take that gig. Like, that gig is paying me months of, and so you'll get in this position where they're like, hey, I don't know, it's just one of those awkward things that it's like, you wish you could do everything, but clearly you can't, and clearly at some point you have to make a decision for yourself of what is important for your future. Yeah, but there's always going to be some bands, like there's, for instance, like Chelsea's band. That Chelsea's band is an interesting band because there will be like Rex gigs. Oh, there'll be like the Rex gig, which are going to be low paying, relatively, and then you're going to go on tour for 2 weeks and make a couple $1,000 and record an album and make $1,000, whatever. And so there's things that with something like Chelsea, I will prioritize her lower paying gig generally over someone else's higher paying gig, unless it is like a crazy gig that I just can't turn down. But it's one of those things that it's like, I think if there's someone that you're like, there's positions where it's not always about the immediate money, it's more about the like, okay, I'm a member of this band, you've done a lot for me. Yeah, like there's aspects to it of like, it's important to not be a fair weather member, you know, for something that is clearly an important section of my career. Plus, it's also, I'm going to have a lot more fun playing in Chelsea's band than I'm going to be playing in most other bands I play. Is this a new guy? Oh, no, it's not. Have you heard about John lately? John, band person that we played in together? Do you know if he's doing okay? Okay, this person is giving us lime, or we're giving them lime mucus. Just the right amount we need. I'll show you how to distill it. Yes, we can make some alcohol now. For the moment, I haven't gotten any chores for you. Is there anything we can buy? I'm tempted to buy some... Oh, gosh. I'm not going to buy anything. Whatever. Did he see... Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's too sad. Oh, that's really too bad. It was so much fun. Yeah, that was a great gig. Okay, got it. Yeah, man, when you were streaming, I wanted to hear you like shred on on one of those songs. 7 Dead Ataris or The Big Deuce or something. Yeah. 7 Dead Ataris. Bang. The Simpsons. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And you know what? It was like... that guy knew how to write a trombone part. It's weird because he was a drummer. But man, like... Oh, I'm starving. Like... My favorite type of music to play is music that has some intellectual challenge, but it feels and sounds good, and it isn't super physically draining, right? And it's hard to get things in that sweet spot. Like Like, I find Chelsea's music is, I really love listening to it. I have a lot of fun playing it. It's intellectually, it has an intellectual demand to it. And a lot of it is not that draining, but some of it is quite draining. Like, Mason stuff was always really fun to play, really fun to listen to, but his parts tended to be quite draining. Whereas John's had this thing where it's like, man, I could play like, I could probably play 5 sets straight of his music, and yet it always kept you intellectually engaged and musically engaged. Yeah. Yeah, and there's this weird kind of there's this weird thing that brass players do often, where often when brass players write for brass players, they write things that are really brutal on endurance because they're like, well, I can play it. So, you know, and there's a truth to that, but the other side is like, yeah, but then you get into the studio and you have to do it for 12 hours. Right? Like, it's one thing to do an hour and then take a half an hour break and then do an hour and you're done. But then the moment that you're in studio for 2 12-hour days, you know, that might have been a good thing to think about. Yeah, I haven't been playing much jazz lately. I mean, I haven't been playing anything lately. When I say lately, I'm talking about pre-COVID now. I've not been playing that much jazz. I've been playing a lot of salsa because that's clearly just kind of where the gigs are for trombone. Salsa tends to be really tiring, but it's also really fun. So I need some thread. I'm growing cotton. Yeah, I mean, the big thing about Latin music is that, like, some Latin bands have saxophone, but not most. And I find most have trombone, and a lot have trumpet. But like, I play in lots of bands that are Latin bands that the only horns are trombones, you know. And then trumpets obviously get a lot, get the mariachi stuff. Yeah, it would be cool if you were able to, like, actually, if there was Latin music that was really like salsa, like if guitar was a thing that you could actually play it. It's a lot of fun. Although you have to I had to kind of relearn how to read charts in a way, because they're a lot less like read down the page a lot of the time. It's a lot of like someone gives a hand signal and you jump to the monya or the mambo or whatever. But that's good to not be on the page so much. Oh yeah. We are not going to be able to do this upgrade for a long time, I don't think. So the good thing is, when I am done streaming this game, I don't know when I'll return to this game. But the good thing is I can leave it and it will, it's not like I'll be lost. It's a pretty understandable progression. What should I gather now? Oh, there's some rock right here. I can hit it. Is it decorative? It might be decorative. Yeah, but it's funny because I've been doing a lot of salsa, and then I've been doing like free jazz, which is weird. And I have a weird relationship with that, I think. I think free jazz is where you get the most imposter syndrome, in a sense. Because Wise X has given us information about the possible origin of Deiland. Its reduced size, the crystal altar, and the frequent monster attacks indicate that it is a minor planet. Ooh, these planets are extremely rare in the universe, and they hold a crystal heart which is full of magic. Oh, I can feel it, Moon. I can hear the heart of the planet all the time. Deiland is a very special place. As you are its first inhabitant, you must protect it. Yes. I admire your bravery. Here, have this explorer badge. Wow, that's nice. With this badge, you can call me at any time. Yay! Oh, goats, I can call this girl anytime. Yeah, free jazz is weird because it's... Like, I know all music is subjective, but it's a different type of subjectivity because that music isn't really rooted in our kind of cultural consciousness, and it clearly has a different goal. And the thing I find about it is that you get into these gray zones where at a certain point you start, sometimes you end and you're just like, did I just play bullshit or was it good? I don't even know at this point. You're like, I was listening and I was responding, but I kind of felt like I was shit. And then you'll have people that are like, oh, that was the best. Meanwhile, you're like, that was shit. Or you'll have other ones where you're like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, my problem with music is I think when I'm not gigging, I just assume I'm terrible. And so for the past year, I have done one concert since the pandemic started. And I've done like a couple of rehearsals. And so naturally I'm just like, oh, okay, so I'm clearly the worst now. But it's like, it's out of your control. So yeah, I do find it kind of terrifying to go into the studio and play an avant-garde thing where I'm just like, yeah, it's weird to like not be performing and then just jump into the hardest music and be like, I have a feeling this might be shit. Yeah. Yeah, you hear that from, I mean, but the one thing you're going to have is the people who made the most of their time when the scene opens up again, you're probably going to have a gap. But yeah, a lot of great players I know, just like, oops, wrong button, dang it. A lot of great players I know, just like, aren't practicing. Dang it, I missed both. Oh my gosh, I missed all three. I'm failing these QuickTime events. I'm normally great at QuickTime events. Okay. I struggled there. I blame the spherical nature of the world. That's the problem. It threw me off. All I need to do is become a Deiland exclusive playing partner for this, and then you know, then just become the biggest streamer ever, and then it doesn't even matter if I'm good at music. Just kidding. I don't know why I make a bunch of carrots, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, if only this planet was a Klein bottle, it would be so much easier. That was a nerdy joke. If only my brother-in-law were here, he'd probably be the one person in the world that would have liked it. Ow! Oh, I discovered something, but I skipped past it. Oh, yes, my little potion apprentice. Would you like to try it? That's the only ingredient I still need. Pumpkin juice. Ooh, can I make pumpkins now? I could get it from a harvest of pumpkins. Not so fast. The juice has to come from a giant pumpkin. And only magicians know how to get a pumpkin like that. Hey, Pickle, how are you? Pickle, this has been a day. This has been a stream you probably want to miss. It has been... Ow, Mr. Locke, instruct me. Sow pumpkin seeds at night and make the moon shine on them. And then you'll see. That sounds very interesting. Here are the seeds. Quickly, plant them tonight and bring me the giant pumpkin. Okay. Have you guys watched Rick and Morty out of curiosity? Have you ever seen that show? Hey, Pickle. Yeah, so I mean, you don't one episode of the show just blew up and became kind of an overly quoted meme. Oh, Call of Cthulhu. Is that like Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth? Anyways, my sister's username is 5PickleMorning and her husband's username is the Filthy Mick. Which I know is an awful name, and I hate saying it, and that's why I just call him Filthy. But now I can't stop thinking of them together as Pickle Mick. All because of that show's meme. I'm just gonna wait out the 35 seconds here instead of running out of energy. Actually, while I'm at it, maybe I'll go to the bathroom. Be right back. And back. Okay, take care, Murph. It was nice seeing you, man. Nice chatting, and yeah. I'll see you. I'm sure I'll see your stream very soon again. And anyone who is in my chat, I mean, I think everyone in my chat follows him right now, so not sure that it's a super useful shout out, but he is definitely worth a follow. What am I low on? Enemies are close by. Wow, pumpkins take a long time. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey there. Pickle, how was your meeting? Oh, okay. So maybe I should have shouted him out. Yeah, he's a fantastic guitarist. He often does music streams, and you'll find that out very quickly. And he also seems to play Halo on his stream and started trying to speedrun it and stuff. Ah, yeah. Have you noticed that Goats is conquering both of my stream's leaderboards? I actually... Twitch is an interesting thing because... Oops. Yeah, I'll cut this. Why not? One thing that's interesting about Twitch is that you often... I mean, I think it's just because there's largely a lot of, like, young boys on the internet that watch. But, there's often a reputation for, like, kind of negativity and stuff like that in chat. But honestly, Twitch does some really, really clever things that seem like it should push it towards being a kinder platform. So I think it's basically doing the best it can to counter the nature of people on the internet. But I think the idea that, like, the primary mode of income is by gifting subscriptions to other people, and one of the primary ways of gaining followers is by raiding other people's chats to help them. Like, it kind of turns it into a more community-driven thing, like a supportive thing, than it doesn't like a competitive thing that other platforms would be. Ooh, what am I doing? I think that was a very clever, positive design decision they made. I know it has, like, obviously I know there are going to be some issues, but I think that is a great... Wow, can I now just, like, take these guys on? Oh, I got hurt. I can hit him from a distance. Yeah, I think it's great. It's... I mean... Had it not been for that, I highly, highly, highly doubt I would be affiliate yet. Yeah, and so it's one of those things that I think it's like... Clearly, there's people that I knew that, like, helped me on the follower thing. And so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, try to pay it back and also try to pay it forward in whatever ways you can. And just hope that the time comes that you can do that. I like it a lot. I forget what this person wants from me. I'm gonna buy that just for the heck of it. Oh wait, is that sell? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I guess I gotta buy some of this even though I wasted it all last time. Buy. And we'll go to sell. Do I have any fish? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Yeah, I find that games that do things like that, it's kind of like World of Warcraft is known for having a pretty toxic community. In my experience, when I played Guild Wars 2, it had a positive community. Part of the thing with Guild Wars 2 is that it was very, like, co-op-y, like, supportive game, where doing anything never hurt other people, really. I'm not sure why Final Fantasy XIV has such a positive community. I don't know what it is. Dang it, wrong button. Ugh. I'm terrible at these QuickTime events for some reason right now. I'm normally really good at QuickTime events. Well, that was an easy one. The game went easy on me. The game went very easy on me. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy, like, it's one of those things that, yeah, the thing about MOBA is my understanding. I would never play a MOBA, honestly. It just seems like the most stressful thing in the world to me. I don't need carrots. Do sunflower. Oh, I'm too tired. Like, I think with MOBAs, part of the problem is that one player can basically sink a ship on a team. And so it's a thing where it's just like, if you have that player, it's like, get the fuck out of here. You, Prince of Nothingness. So it tends to breed this culture of like, get good or get the fuck out. Yeah. And then those things bleed into other areas of gaming. It's funny though, because it's like, people say like, oh, it's just the nature of the internet, right? It's like, oh, you have anonymity, you can say stuff, it doesn't splash back on you, like, and like, I think that clearly there's a psychological effect of that, but I also don't completely buy that, because I remember in the early days of us having the internet, like EverQuest, or I played something called Active Worlds, and people in that were just like, hey, I'm gonna spend a couple hours just helping you for no reason because I want to help you. And I just missed the time. So I don't necessarily think it's a I don't necessarily think it's like a default state to be mean on the internet. I honestly just think it's I think it's kind of a subconsciously and also consciously learned behavior. Wow, I can kind of hit him from a distance. That makes this actually... Okay, that makes these a lot less tedious. Yeah, like, I mean, I used to always play competitive games like Unreal Tournament, and now I just don't. I'm just not into that kind of vibe. Can I just corner him and just take him out? Nice. Well, that's a lot faster. Wood and metal. I think I want to upgrade that stone before I upgrade the magic stone, before I bother upgrading, before I bother learning the lab. But yeah, I do think that there are ways of developing games that can breed a supportive community as opposed to a toxic community. And I think it's fine for there to be games that are really competitive, you know, like clearly that fits a role. But I personally enjoy things and platforms like Twitch that kind of conceptually are built on the idea of community and support. Okay, for the moment, I haven't gotten any more chores for you. Okay, you're just hanging out. Well, nice to see you. So do I get a giant pumpkin? Is that a thing? Or is this just a normal pumpkin? Or are they the same thing? It said sow them at night. And I did sow them at night. And I also harvested them at night. I'm gonna have to build more wells. Yeah, I don't think that this game... I know I got this game for Devil Zorko. I don't think this game is right for him yet. It is cute, but I do not think this is the game for him at this point in his life. But I am really enjoying the game for myself. I'll make some oil just to have some. Yeah, I mean, Animal Crossing, yeah, that's really the... Yeah, a central kind of thing, I guess. I like Animal Crossing, man. I'm starving! I honestly am so tempted to get a Switch. There's just too many games that look really... like, really enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, I think a lot of the fun in that game is just talking to the residents, right? And so, like, without being able to read, yeah, you can just go around and catch bugs and shake things out of trees and use a shovel and stuff. But I really think it's... I think it's just to give a game loop to a thing that, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I can't believe he found my stream. That was so weird. Let's see, how much metal am I at? I got 4 metal from that. Ow, hungry. Got a lot of carrots. Okay. These will take a while, so I guess I can just go and get some stone. I'm gonna just blaze through this day, because I need metal. And while I'm spamming this, I'm gonna check my phone, because I got... Oh, I got a message from good old Sean. I'll check that later. What does our buddy here have to say? I don't remember what he wanted. Oh, he wanted pumpkins. He wanted giant pumpkin, right? I don't know how it wants me to get that, honestly. It said something about sowing the seeds at night, but I thought I did that. Yeah, this game's chill. I like it. Next time I stream, I'll probably do something different. But... Hey, Pickle, what time does Devil Zorko come over tomorrow? Out of curiosity. Oh, what time does Devil Zorko come over tomorrow? Okay. So I likely won't stream tomorrow, or I might do a really small one, depending on timing. He goes back Sunday evening? One of his favorite games got a new level today. Or not today, recently. Gang Beasts got the aquarium update. The Simpsons. Although my, yeah. Yeah, I might do a Sunday night stream after he leaves, just so I don't take 2 days off. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be fun. I'll probably take tomorrow off though. We'll probably take tomorrow off and instead of oh. Let's go with strength for now. Oh, I should probably. Yeah, realistically, it probably makes sense for me to take a day off anyways, because I probably haven't in almost a couple weeks. Not that I'm doing super long streams or anything, just it also probably makes sense for me to be more active and not in this chair. What's my metal situation at? Ooh, today is the day. Upgrade, yes. What? 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 What are you? What are you? What do you even do? Give me a sign. I have no idea what that does. What am I hearing? Oh. See you later. Bye, I'll miss you. I'm so lonely. Okay. So now we start saving up for the lab. I should check on the berries. Yeah. I don't know if, you know, for a Sunday night stream, I don't know what I'll play. I guess it depends on if, I guess it depends on what's going on. I could do something like Little Nightmares. Oops. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think there is still one last Founder's Badge able to be grabbed. I think 9 Founder's Badges have been claimed. Yeah, I watched the full playthrough. Whoa, that looks like a face. Looks like, that rock looks like the guy from, like, the Goonies or something. Yeah, I watched a full playthrough of Little Nightmares 2, and it seemed really cool and cute. And, It's the type of like a horror game that I do not mind playing. I don't really love playing, like I like horror, but I don't really like playing the like resource starved ones. Little Nightmares seems very kind of generous with checkpoints. Just seems like it's kind of like some cool tone, you know? So I thought I would give the first one a shot. I own it. I got the DLC. But I also know that my sister, Five Pickle Morning, is a huge horror fan. So I also think I should save that for... I think I should save horror streams for streams that she is available to make the most of the time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, then maybe I will do a Little Nightmare stream. I think it's like 3-4 hours long, plus there's DLC. These are almost done, and it's turning to night. Will I be able to get a giant pumpkin? I don't know what it expects of me. Okay, so I'll tentatively say Little Nightmare stream for Sunday night. Should I start from the very beginning? Because I did like 20 minutes into it. I should start from the beginning and just do like a try to one sitting it. And then probably presumably do the DLC another night. You know what game I want to get? I want to get the game Inside. Which Little Nightmares does remind me of. I played Limbo and I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so close to the I did, but for clarity, I got 20 minutes in, but I did it on stream. And my sister watched it. Which is why I was asking, but it was more of a night to just try it out. And I also had some technical difficulties, so it's like the world's worst VOD ever. So it's not like it would be worth watching on YouTube. Okay. I've got to think of other games of that nature that would be fun to play. Like the only like survival horror-y one I really... well, I haven't really done much survival horror, honestly. I just hate the idea of like... I love watching it, but for like games like Resident Evil, like I remember it's like, oh, you use these bullets in the early game. Now you're at this point in the game and you're just screwed, so have fun. I'm like, oh god, that sounds awful. But like I played through Alan Wake, and that game was pretty chill. Although I never played Alan Wake's American Nightmare. So if I ever wanted to do that, then I'd probably redo Alan Wake. Oops. Ah! Oops, I didn't rotate again. Dang it, I lost one. Oh well. Oh well. That happens. Alan Wake or Alan Wake's American Nightmare? Alan Wake's really cool. The company that makes it, I forget what it's called. It's like, it starts with an R. No, not Rebellion. Yeah, the company that makes it recently made a game, recent-ish, made a game called Control. I own Control, but I don't own the re-release of it. And that game is apparently amazing. They also made another game. I'm trying to remember. I think they have like 3 large franchises, but I couldn't remember what they are. I wish Alan Wake got finished, though. That series. Because that's enjoyable. Oops. Yeah, Space Station 13 is crazy. I would like to try that, but I'd have to watch all those tutorials, man. That stuff that seems intimidating. Dwarf Fortress, once it gets released on Steam, I'm definitely going to try to learn that game. But I'm going to wait for the Steam release with the graphical update. And RimWorld, yeah, RimWorld I should play. Honestly, if I play like, if I actually pay attention to the release of it and I play it like the week it's released, that would probably be a good idea. And then get chat to be like, help me, what do I do? Yeah. RimWorld was another one of those games like Outer Wilds and stuff and Stardew Valley that I followed the development of really early and then never played. I own it. I own Outer Wilds. I own Stardew Valley. They all became huge. I was super excited about them and I've never played any of them. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've watched some of RimWorld. I've watched some of it on YouTube. Oh, God. I watched a video, I think it was a no-clip documentary or pseudo-documentary on Dwarf Fortress. And it was really, really funny. Like, just like them talking about their dealing with bugs and how they have to fix bugs. They had an issue where, they had an issue where all of their, all the cats in the fortress died of alcohol poisoning. They're trying to figure out how all the cats just died. And it was because earlier there was a bar fight. And in the bar fight, like, the thing that's crazy about these games is they don't program like cat drunkenness into it. Like, that's not an aspect of the game that they consciously program, but it's an emergent sim. And so they have all these systems that are independent. So they're like, okay, you're a living creature. Alcohol is a poison, but you can, you have a tolerance to it. Alcohol is a liquid. It's a fluid, so it can spill. Like tankards are this, they can break. And so they have so the development of this game, it's super easy for them to implement a new thing into it, but then yeah, so it's super easy for them to program a new trait to the game, but then the trait will influence so many other systems, right? And in very unpredictable ways. So while it is simple to add something, it is very, very, very difficult to test. And so what happened is, I don't even remember what this guy wants. Oh, this is rough. Is there a way for me to check? This is actually a lot like The Little Prince. And by the way, for Christmas, one of my best friends bought me the book The Little Prince because it was important to her. So she just mailed it. So I read it for my first time like a couple months ago. How are you doing, Encroached? Yo, we have a bunch of founders badges in chat right now. So what happened with Dwarf Fort? Oh, by the way, this is a game called Deiland. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon kind of thing. Like you're on a little world. You grow stuff. You fight some monsters. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I think I just asked you that, and you responded. I'm a little bit slow in the head, but anyways, to complete the Dwarf Fortress bug story, they had a problem where all of the cats died, and what they found out was the issue was that there was a bar fight. In the bar fight, people fought each other with the tankards. The alcohol spilled from the tankards. landed on the cats' backs. The cats are programmed to clean themselves if they're dirty. They licked their fur clean. They consumed the alcohol, but the one thing that they forgot to program was alcohol tolerance for the cats. So all the cats instantly, upon cleaning themselves of alcohol, got max alcohol poisoning and died. Yeah. I totally did not think of The Little Prince when you mentioned it, and this game is so that. Are you ready to see some of the most underwhelming combat? It's actually a little bit better now that I've realized that you can kind of attack them from a distance. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, he did a lot of damage. This is like straight out of Valheim, huh? Amazing. I'm the chosen one. Is there still another baddie? Yes, there is. I'm gonna run. Whoop. Oh, he still got me. Excellent. Yeah, it's all, at least combat's a lot faster now that I've stopped, that I've realized that I actually have a range to my attacks. Like, it's not accurate hitboxes. Which means combat is no longer a monotonous part of the game. It's now fine. Were you at work today, Encroached? Okay, I need to know something, Encroached. Are you actually an AI programmer, or was that a joke? I need to know once and for all. Why did my guy mine so fast there? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. Hackathon. What's a hackathon? I guess I need to grow some more water. Oh, I'm growing watermelon over here. I really wish I could make some more, some more of these plots of land. Oh, so is it similar to like a, like what a game jam or something would be for game developers? Oh, cool. So like what kind of like programmer like coding language do you use? Oh, cool. I bought a I bought like some courses for things like Python and C++ and stuff like that. I have not dug into them at all. And I honestly, I kind of am doubting I will. I started looking at C++ during this break, or during this. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a a skill. Wait, I'm exhausted. Yeah, C++, like, the idea is when I was, I heard that Python is a lot more accessible. Like, I know it's something that, like, you can you can learn to read it a lot easier. the reason I was thinking of starting with C++ at the time, the logic I had was that then I would kind of understand the computer kind of order of things more. But then I looked into Python very, very briefly. Very, 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 very briefly, like less than a day. And yeah, you can see the similar nature of the logic, but just like less kind of what do you call it? Like what's the like? C++ has a very particular way of framing things that is kind of tough to penetrate. Funny enough, I think the reason why I'm not going to continue coding or continue trying to learn to code, I shouldn't say coding, I wasn't coding shit, is because of Twitch. So I think at the time I just had like music wasn't a thing. Oh. Music wasn't a thing for me, and so I was looking for some skill I could work on. But now that I'm investing my time into this, it's kind of like yeah. That's really cool. So are you going to mod AI Dungeon for us? Oh yeah, like have you checked out Code Miko on here? Oh, dang. Or have you heard of Code Miko? Was it raining? Is it raining? Oh. Yes, Code Miko. Are you familiar with that name? Yep, that's correct. Okay, this girl, you should honestly yes, so she programs in the she uses the Unreal Engine. So her VTube thing is something that she completely made. It has complete chat integration. So she generally interviews people. And she has chat popping up like on her chest. But also when she interviews people, like when people tip bits and stuff like that, the amount of bits that they tip affects her avatar in this world. But her avatar also has like so in person she has like the VTube rig, but then she also has like a face rig, and it has her phone attached to it, and it reads her facial expressions, and it's crazy accurate. It is like her stream, like you watch it if you're not really aware of how it's made. Yeah, if you're not really aware of how it's made, you're like, oh, this is a funny kind of quirky thing. But when you get into like what's actually being done, you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. And she does interviews, so I really, really think it would be awesome somehow. Like she's currently interviews, you know, like a lot of the really big names on Twitch often, like, you know, like Sykkuno and all those things, like Asmongold. But I think it would be really cool if we I think it would be an interesting interview to have like Haley or Psycho on there. But clearly I don't know how one would make that happen. How one would reach out to do that. Because Code Miko has like, you know, 18,000 people watching her at any point in time. Yeah, I think Psycho and her would be a really good interview, or Haley and her, just because of Haley/Psycho's personalities. But I think it would be a really good mix, and I think it would probably be a positive thing. But the question is how... I just don't think... I don't think there's any way that either of us would have the ability to make that connection occur. The only thing I could think of would be like getting Haley to pursue that herself. What does he want? What does he want from me? I don't remember what you want. Wait, did he say something? Seeds used to make... Oh, never mind. Dang it. Yeah. Discount sell. I have to go back and look. This is going to be... I know I'm in the vast... Well, I guess saying vast minority is a weird... It's kind of an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I'm in the minority with this opinion, but I remember as a kid, I way preferred Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z for some reason. I'm exhausted. Okay. Yeah, this game has kind of, we're definitely slowing down, and I think part of the problem is I do not remember what I need to get. Probably look that up. And I also don't know if there's a place for me to look to see what I need. This material holds magical powers. Collect as many as you can. Oh, and I can call her. That's right. Well, I guess I need wood and metal, so that can be my goal for now. I can try to get a lab. It looked... It looked like I threw the berry with my, my hoe. What should I make? I don't know what I need. I don't know. Let's just make corn, since I've never used it. So it's probably super important. So I need metal and I need wood. I have no wood right now. I'm going to make that a priority. Okay. Oh my god. I got a lot of acorns. Okay. Time to commit some tree genocide. The Simpsons. Every time I hear that first chord, I have to say The Simpsons. TLP, what's that? Oh. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. My friend who sent me the book, she had a line about her favorite line, and the reason she sent it was something about like I'm a fox like a million other foxes, and you're a boy like a million other boys, but if you tame me, I will be the only fox for you, or whatever, something like that. There was some line of that nature that I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. And that was really why she, like, she sent it. It was like this line that she found really moving. Yeah. I was gifted a pop-up book version of it. It's actually like a thick-ass book. Yes. Yes. I should post you, if I remember, I will post you pictures of it later in Discord. At some point down the... Oh, wait. I forgot that I can follow the arrow. At some point down the road, I'll probably make my own Discord server. But I don't think it's worth it right now when I have, like, 6 Twitter followers or something. I think that's a down the road thing. At some point, I'll get a bot on Twitch and add my socials and stuff. But I'm just procrastinating that because it doesn't really seem that important at this point in time. Like, you know, kind of hanging out with a couple peeps. Tweet what? I could tweet what? The Discord or the Little Prince? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, did I get what I needed? Oh, he wanted corn. Did he want popcorn? I'm gonna sell. Do I have more fish to sell? My income is like exclusively from fish. Oh yes, I could. Do I have you on do we follow each other on Twitter? Here, let me just I don't remember what it is. I think it's I believe this is mine. I believe. You'll know if it's me. If that is me, you will see all the artwork and you'll see posts tagging like Tiger Rider and Haley and tweeting that I'm on and stuff like that. What am I doing again? Oh, I'll check the kitchen to see if I can make popcorn. Nothing I can make here. Okay, I guess I'll keep working towards the laboratory. The laboratory. Dang it! You're correct. I have too many different versions of the name. Fryliest Curl is the is my Google account that I use for YouTube. Although I have it branded as the Curliest Fry and the Curliest Fry VODs. At Fry Curliest is terrible. That's a terrible, terrible name. But I think I kept trying things and kept being like, taken, taken, taken. So I was like, fuck this, Fry Curliest. Furliest cry. Cryliest furl. There are. And I'm even worse at doing shit like that with my passwords. I have like this complex system that I use. And I have a cipher that only exists in my head to figure out what my passwords are to things. So even if people were able to find my list of passwords, they wouldn't be able to decode the cipher. A little bit ridiculous. Meanwhile, I could just get something like Dashlane or something, or whatever it is. Sponsored stream, by the way. Oh no, don't say that! No, now I need to time you out. I'm just kidding. Oh, you solved it. I just write my username and then add password after it. I do 1, 2, 3 at the end, and then for really important ones, I do 3, 2, 1 instead. It's my system. Oh yeah, these guys are probably burgling me right now. I should probably tell them to get the F away. Hey! Stop trying to burgle me. Or I will murder you. I'm gonna murder you either way. It's kind of my thing. I'm the little prince, but I'm a murderer. Yeah. Minimum 8 characters. Okay, where are you, mister? Or Mrs.? Miss us? Oh. Dang spheres, why are they always the most confusing shapes of all the spherical shapes? Spheres. Wait. Oh, there we go. Why's my phone blowing up? Is it you? Oh, nice, thank you. I will follow back a little bit later. And then I'll slide into your DMs, and you can then reveal that I am a terrible, terrible person. Okay. How did I not get these? Oh, my character's ready to level up. And I have crops ready. In that case, I should take the last of my energy. Get this. Oh. What should I plant? I'll plant some cotton. Excellent. Excellent. Dang it, I can't get rid of the stump. Because of Eco and Valheim, like, lagging their servers with tree stumps, I'm now paranoid of leaving stumps in games. Am I gonna get a spooky dream? No. Strength or agility? You guys choose. What do you want? Increases Arco's speed and his defense. Strength every day? Okay. Strength it is. Have you been watching, you were watching Haley's, like, what was she doing? Like, Call of Duty and Apex streams? Yeah, those are not my, games of interest, generally. So I've been watching, oh, I am so excited for the Dark Souls stream. I will be there. I love Dark Souls. Did she clear the goal? Yeah, I was super excited for the Hollow Knight one too. I love Hollow Knight and Dark Souls a lot. Yeah, Hollow Knight is awesome. I kind of suck at it. It is, yeah, I semi-finished it. I got one of the endings, but the DLC, I'm just like, I'm literally never going to beat this DLC. Like the boss rush mode and stuff, I'm just like, this... Oh, I'm familiar with Golden Sun. I never played it. Although I know a plot twist in it. Which I will not spoil. But yeah, I've heard that those are pretty awesome. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard, I know the big twist, which is a really cool idea. Yeah, I'm a big RPG guy. Did you ever play Star Ocean: The Second Story? Star Ocean: The Second Story, in my opinion, I personally like that more than Final Fantasy. And it's too bad. The one, you know, I'm really happy that they're porting all of the Square Soft classics to PC, even though some of their ports, they're doing some questionable things with the sprites that, in my opinion, makes the game look worse. But I'm still super excited that they're porting all this stuff. But Star Ocean: The Second Story was one of the Enix games. And unfortunately, it seems like Square Enix is only really porting the Square side of things and not doing, like... Which is too bad, because Enix had both Star Ocean and Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, Star Ocean was really cool. Star Ocean: The Second Story, the idea was kind of like you could choose one of two characters, a male or a female character, and it was a sci-fi fantasy. And so the idea with the game is that, and I'm only spoiling the prologue. This is not an issue. Yeah, that is true. But it did have a re-release on PSP, so I think that there's a chance it will get adapted once Final Fantasy once Square is done doing the Saga games, the Final Fantasy games, and the Mana games. There's a chance that they'll do some of the Enix ones, like Valkyrie Profile and Star Ocean. But Star Ocean, the idea was that the male character was kind of... Oh, God, this guy's kicking my ass. The sci-fi guy was just like the son of a... kind of like a space military dude. And so he had like a laser blaster gun. And then the girl was on basically like a primitive kind of fantasy planet with like magic and stuff. And the issue is that the Federation, it was kind of like Star Trek in a way. Whereas the Federation that this guy was from isn't allowed to reach out to these primitive planets because it will basically... They're not ready to know that there's life on other planets and this crazy advanced technology. So they have a set of laws. But the man... and so depending on which character you choose... Yeah. Depending on which character you choose, you see a different side of the story. Although there's a lot of crossover. And so what happens is basically the male character, Claude, visits... not the best name, but... Visits this... Yeah. In a sense. It's... But, what happens is Claude basically, they go on a mission and he touches a device and it throws him to a random place in the galaxy and ends up on this random forest in a planet. And so, you know, clearly his family and the military are like, where the fuck did he go? He's just disappeared from existence. Well, he appeared on the same planet as this girl, this primitive planet, and he encounters her in the forest and she gets attacked by a monster. And you save her with your laser gun. And saving her with the laser gun breaks that like prime directive, right? And so you kind of realize that you just broke the international law, and so they're like, oh shit, this is a sword of light. He's this hero of prophecy. Meanwhile, it's this like it's this misunderstanding of just like you coming in with this advanced technology. So the one side is she is the side of like the kind of mystical blah blah blah. You're the side of this sci-fi, and it's kind of has those two aspects together. But you can do really cool things in it, whereas like that were very ahead of the time for when it came out, because it's a 90s game, and like you could get different party members, and you could have, there were like 80 different endings, and you could have different stories that progress based on which party members you recruit. And then when you go to town, you could do things called private actions, where you get to choose which character you walk through the town with, and you could interact with the NPCs separately, or interact with the characters separately, depending on which characters you chose. And it had a really complex skill system that you could kind of level up separately from... Yeah, it was just an unbelievably ambitious game. It was really, really neat. So I really... one of the later Star Oceans got adapted for PC, but it's a little... Like, I'm an anime fan, but it was a little bit too much of that, if you know what I mean. Oh, cool. What am I... Oh, I'm breaking... I'm trying to break the stump, but I'm breaking the rock instead. Oh, I should wait for 4 seconds before I chop that down. Yeah. Yeah, I've always heard that that's one of the really good ones. I do like Final Fantasy a lot, in general. The thing I like about Final Fantasy is that each game really tries to go in its own direction, and they don't just rest on their own laurels, and they, and so it's one of the things that makes people hate some of the Final Fantasy games and like some of the others. But what it does is it seems like they're always trying to kind of have games that have different gameplay identities. So even the worst Final Fantasy games I still enjoy quite a bit. Although I have not played 15. I really want to play some of the Nihon Falcom ones, though, because I always hear that they are kind of the best of the JRPG crew. Yeah. I mean, the truth is, like, everyone tells me how bad 13 is, and 13 had some big flaws, like some really questionable decisions, but I actually liked it. Um, yeah, I've never beat Lost Odyssey, but I literally don't think there's any game that made me cry as much as Lost Odyssey did. Like, that game made me cry, like, full-on cry, not like a single tear. Like, an actual, like, I need to take a moment and pause this game and leave and cry for a while. Like, like, that game was freaking depressing, but I loved it. But I don't even think I got that far. But I remember like, my favorite thing about that game was collecting all of the, like, backstory kind of things that you could read that would tell about, like, this immortal guy's past. And it was all just, like, fucking absolutely heartbreaking, because the whole theme is, like, you live forever and everyone else is mortal, so your life is basically defined by these temporary relationships that you'll inevitably lose. Yeah, honestly, like, I kind of like grinding in I kind of like grinding because it allows you to zone out, make progress, and then come back and have easy mode. And so I know that in a sense detracts from the game if you're going for an accomplishment route. But sometimes you're just like, fuck it, I wanna just be strong and enjoy my time and not, you know. So, like, I know Final Fantasy 13, they would hard cap your progression. I get that. Okay, I'll cut this down. My basically the way I look at my ideal kind of RPG progression is I like a game where you can grind to gain an advantage, but you don't need to. I don't like a game that uses grinding. Oh, I see you've added a kitchen to your house. Well done. Now I can teach you the art of making my dishes. Sweet or savory? Sweet. Okay, I have a special recipe. But first, I need you to get me these ingredients. 3 lime mucus and 2 insect wings. But will it be edible? Only if you know how to cook it well. Let's see. Bye. Oh, yeah. Was that Final Fantasy 9? No, Final Fantasy 10? What was that? Gizmaluke's Grotto. It sounds so familiar. Final Fantasy 9? Yeah. So my issue with games is, with RPGs is I don't like when they add required grind so that you, to artificially lengthen the game. To be like, this game is not that long, but here, at some point you'll have to spend 15 hours just doing random battles solely so that you're able to face the content, right? But I do like it when they're like, if you understand this game, you understand the combat, you can kind of progress through the game and play it and not stop, but that requires skill. But alternatively, you can bypass that by dumping in the time to grind. So it's kind of like, it has a built-in easy mode by you just dumping in the time. Because I kind of, yeah. I'm exhausted. And a lot of those games, like, I know you can beat Pokemon without grinding. Right? Like, I grinded the hell out of it. I would get a level 100 Blastoise and walk through the Elite Four, and I didn't have any skill at the game. I just grinded it out. But, like, you don't have to grind in Pokemon. You can just understand the game. And have, like, a really well-balanced team. Yeah, the only issue is I think that grinding would be, it becomes a weird thing on stream. Because, like, grinding is probably not fun for stream. But also, losing over and over and over is probably not fun for stream. And like, I'm decent at games, but I'm not like, I'm no like pro gamer. Yeah, for sure. You know, at this point, where I am at with what I'm doing on stream right now is when I was pushing for affiliate, I really cared about average viewer count and stuff. And honestly, oh, for the moment, I haven't got any chores for you. Now, I honestly don't really care too badly that my viewers have dropped when I'm playing games like this. Because on one hand, I'm not really doing this to make money. At least not at this point. I'm not worried about grinding towards partner, because that shouldn't even be on my radar at this point. I don't want to get a community that is only here for a game. I want them to have a community that is here for both me and for each other. And so I don't want to be tied to something that gets viewers, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's the issue, that my streams, I love AI Dungeon. It is awesome. I would recommend it to anyone. It is amazing. But at the end of each of my AI Dungeon streams, I find myself a little bit mentally burned out, where I'm like, I generally leave this stream because I feel like I can't do a good stream anymore. And so I normally kind of wrap it up, and I'm like, okay. And I also know that a lot of people that have found me through AI Dungeon, and clearly that's the content they want, right? They're into that game. And so I don't want to just commit myself to this thing that I start burning out over, solely because the numbers are pointing in that direction at this point in time. Because long term, I think it's better that, you know what? I have 4 viewers right now, which I think might include me, so it might be 3 viewers. And I'm totally happy with that because I'm enjoying myself. And the other thing is that the community that we have, like people like Goats on Boats and things like that, and Kojuhan and things like that, they're just super chill, funny, enjoyable people. And it's a fun place to spend time with, you know? And so I would rather than trying to grind out the numbers, rather than grinding out the numbers, yeah, I'd rather just try to take the long path and enjoy it. And also, hey, if I play a game that people don't like if people find this boring as hell, well, oh, hey, Koju, speaking of which, yeah, if people find it boring as hell, chances are next stream I'll be playing a different game. This game, by the way, have Koju and Crouched, have you guys met each other? My Russian and my Australian buddy. You're both kind of the jokers in chat. But to answer your question, Kojuhan, Deiland or Deiland is it's a game that is kind of similar to like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, if you know those. You're on a little planet, you fight some monsters, you grow some crops, you craft. It's just a pretty chill game. I knew nothing about it except that it looked nice. It goes on sale for like $2.50 very often, very inexpensive. So I thought, I was torn on what game to play today, and I thought this seemed like a good chill one to play. Well, and Crouch, just feed them sausages made out of entrails. I need more pine nuts. I'm like out of pine nuts. The Simpsons. Every single time. Every single time I will say that when that chord plays. Draugr flesh. Draugr flesh. It's a little bit different. It's still cannibalism, but only through the technicality that Draugr are probably people. Which I guess is not a technicality. I guess that is the literal definition. It's cannibalism. Yeah, I wouldn't eat the sausages in that world. I'd be like, you know what? I'm cool with this Queen's jam. How do I have so many pine trees? I mean, so many oak trees and so few pine trees. What happened? Well, listen. I'm just going to be real for a second. If anyone in this chat... Listen. Encrouched, Koju, you guys are amazing. But if anyone in this chat could be my overlord, I would choose goats on boats. Because I want to live in a world with that many hot chicks. Although maybe goats on boats would purge me from the world to bring up the relative number of hot chicks left in the world. I don't know. In that case, I wouldn't want to live in that world. Oh, you don't know that goats on boats is like... Our relationship in chat is largely based on a shared appreciation. No, goats came in during one of the first Valheim streams. I think actually you guys both were popped in on that stream. And Goats was like, are there any hot chicks in this game? And I was like, I will find them for you. And subsequently that has been the ongoing joke in all the games. Is me trying to find the hot chicks. In fact... oh, thank God. Now I actively hope that happens. Yeah, so like when we did an AI dungeon level and Goats got to choose, and Goats' prompt was that we're visiting Hot Girl Island. And somehow we got through that without any very, very overly sexualized content. It got, you know, got creepy at a couple points when we randomly were kissing a girl's hand, or when the person was rubbing suntan lotion on his mother's back. Both of those were kind of danger zones, but we got away from it. Yeah. Yeah, we've learned some very important lessons about the game. The one lesson we learned very quickly was it was funny early on to ask how old are you to characters that start hitting on us, or that we start hitting on. But then we realized that the game will then set up its mind around this character's age, and that will become the prominent theme of the story. And it started becoming an issue. So lately I've started pinning that every character in the world is over 18, so that we don't even have to worry, that we're inherently safe. Goodbye! Goodbye, friend! What do I need to do? What do I need to do today? Let's... I should probably start collecting more metal. That's gotta be a priority. Yeah, there's some people that I would love to see play AI Dungeon. There's a guy who I know in real life. Named Savco. Here, one second. I'll shout him out even though he's not here. This guy. I know him in real life. He's a saxophone player in this scene. And he plays video games very, very, very differently than I do. And he has this like very confrontational kind of like cocky attitude when he plays games. And it's like this like he was playing when we played Dragon Age. When I played Dragon Age in real life, I would be like try to be the best guy and save everyone and help everyone and do good for the world. For him, he's just like a character is like a male character is introducing this female character, and he's also playing a girl. And he's like, "Oh, hi, this is Anne," or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, who's this fat cow?" And he would say that to the character, and they're like, "What? Don't mind her. She's really nice. Don't, you know, she sometimes makes jokes like that." And he'll play just like the asshole. And I could never bring myself to do that. And so I think that he would be a really funny character. I mean, he would be a really funny person to play AI Dungeon, because I think he would just... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I gotta cut it down. I think his video game ideology is just very different than mine, and that could probably produce some comedy. You can't see it? Oh, I just posted in chat. Oh, did it not work? Okay, maybe I have to do it. Oh, weird. It didn't work there. Okay. I have to do it in this chat, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I did it. I posted the shout out through stream chat in Streamlabs OBS. But I guess the Streamlabs OBS is just for reading chat and not for actually interacting with it. Yeah, he generally streams probably starting around this time and ending a few hours from now. So he'll generally like wrap up a little bit before kind of like... He generally streams from now until like Haley would show up. I tell you one thing though. I tell you one thing about streaming. When I do AI Dungeon, I love it, and then around 4 hours in, I hit a wall. With this game, with games like this and Spyro, I find it much easier to do longer streams. Like, I do not feel even remotely burned out at all. Like, I don't feel like I've done any work at all. It just, it just feels like hanging out. The other good thing about it, though, is that the downside is clearly the content of this game is going to have less comedy and humor and stuff like that. But the upside is that I can spend a lot more time looking at chat and just hanging out. Having conversations about whatever we want to talk about. Well, there's ups and downs. Okay, where is this son of a something? I wonder if I can just do this. Wow, that's the easy mode. You turn it sideways so you can gauge the distance where they can't hit you, but you can hit them. Ow, I got hit there. Once tax season is over, I will likely buy Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, because it looks like it, from the little I've seen, it looks like this with a little bit more substance. This is a nice, charming game, but I think Sakuna might be a bit more entertaining. Let's check something. Oop, okay. We're all good. Sorry about that. By the way, do you guys know the Epic Game Store? The like prime competitor to Steam. I mostly play on Steam. Like, I have almost all my games on Steam. But one good thing that you guys should know about Epic Game Store is every week they give at least one free video game to you for good. And often, like 2 weeks ago, I got Rage 2, which is like an $80 game here. In Canada, probably like $60 or something in the States. 65, 70, something. Like right now, it's a game I'm not interested in, but still, if you just want to get a bunch of free games, I mean, you can get at least 52 free games a year from that, and they're often AAA titles. It is worth it. The Simpsons. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I think anyone who wants to stream, that's a good thing for them to know, because it will save them money. Potentially hundreds of dollars. Okay. Let's... So, I'm not wrapping up yet, but I'm taking tomorrow off as my nephew is going to visit me. He's going to spend the night over here, so I'm going to just like play with him, stuff like that. And then on Sunday when he leaves, I'm speaking in Canadian time zones. I don't even know what it'll probably be the following day for you and Crouch. But anyways, the following night in my time zone, I think I'm gonna play some Little Nightmares. I'm gonna try to the original Little Nightmares, not Little Nightmares 2. I'm gonna try to play it in a sitting. So that's my goal. And then on Monday, I guess I'll probably go back to AI Dungeon just to have it, you know, just to keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to plan ahead. I don't think I'll return to this one, at least not immediately. I feel like this game has slowed down a fair bit. So I'm not sure. But there's definitely a bunch of other games I want to try. I have a huge list of games. And yeah, so I installed a ton. The next actual variety game I play is probably going to be In Existence Rebirth, which is a Metroidvania that probably none of you have ever heard of, because I think it's a really small game. But I like the original In Existence. It was kind of neat, kind of different, kind of a simple Metroidvania with a bit of a twist on the story. What do I need to do? Oh! Ooh, that's new. I did not look at that. I guess I have to look at my stuff. Oops, I meant to eat berries. Let's see if there's anything else I can make that I didn't even know about. Forge, no. Workshop. No. Oh. I thought the dude told... Oh, no, we needed to gather some stuff for him. Let's make this. Let's make this. Encrouched, have I ever asked you like what your favorite type of game is? There's enemies close by, or are you just kind of into a huge variety generally? Well, with this strategy, these guys became kind of a joke. Do you have any preferred genres or any genres that you avoid? You know what's one genre that I wish I liked, but I don't? I wish I liked visual novels, but I generally don't. Well, I think visual novels might be more fun on stream. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm similar. Although I do love a good shooter. Yeah, yeah, Frostpunk seems pretty intense. That's like really difficult, right? It's kind of like a hardcore city builder. like a semi post-apocalyptic for like Frozen City Builder or something like that. Survival, yeah. You know what? I generally don't like quote unquote strategy games that much, but I often enjoy city builders. AI dungeon creators are streaming. Oh, are they really? Oh gosh, let me check something out real fast. I'm gonna pop open Twitch and I'm gonna see how long have they been going. Let's see. What are they called? Let's look up AI Dungeon. AI Dungeon official. I'm gonna mute this real fast. You know what? I was probably gonna play for a couple more hours, but let's raid them for the hell of it. Let's just end this stream suddenly out of nowhere. Because I think this is, you know, we have a small group, but I think this is going. Yeah, let's just suddenly end this out of nowhere. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. Yeah, it was funny. We did the Vor adventures, and then I was watching Contra play Ghosts and Goblins, and it was the Vor level, and I'm like, I can't escape it. Yeah, I was probably going to go for like 6 hours, but I was like, you know what? I'll raid them. I wouldn't mind saying that I love their game to their faces. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks a lot for popping in, guys. I've really enjoyed the hang. I really enjoyed the conversation. Encrouched Goats, thanks a lot for chatting. And Wrigley's, thanks for ending my stream, coming in and making me end it. How dare you? I'm just kidding. It's nice seeing you. Okay. Yeah, and actually, Encrouched and Goats, you guys have this emote. Why don't we, when we do the raid, when we do the raid, let's spam that emote for them just a little. We'll just put that in chat. Okay. Wait, did I start it? Something went wrong. Did I start it? Something went wrong. Let's try that again. Raid channel. AI dungeon. Sorry about this, guys. Well, it looks like it's not letting me raid them. That's weird. Oh well. That is a nice awkward end to a stream. Okay. Well, I guess I will host them then. Take care, guys.